we're good. All right. Hello, welcome. There is nobody here, so don't worry about it. We're all good.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Fantastic. That's exactly
Nobody
what I
sits
want
and
to
waits
happen.
for us. We just hang out. It's fine.
That's great.
Mm.
I'm tweeting that we're live. And so since the last time you were here, and actually since I did the midweek ones all by myself, Lorenzo is apparently in your time zone, Jade. So
I was like,
he's a new person. He's been here a couple times. So
cool. But he's
yes.
in my time. Is he
He-
in Japan or
south.
Australia?
No. Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Down
Okay.
south. Yeah.
Got it. I was
So
like,
you're
there's-
in about this. Yeah. But yeah,
We've got
he's in
like
your
four.
time zone.
We have two people that show up basically consistently, which are Captain and Jess. Not your
Nice.
Jess, different Jess.
Yeah.
And then we have Lorenzo, and then occasionally we get Cool Gamer.
Yes. Hello.
Captain, speak of the
Speaking.
devil.
There's Captain.
My favorite. Hello. And
We get floaters
there's-
every once in a while.
then we
Esme
get
sometimes joins. Sasha sometimes
Literary
joins.
Witch.
Yes, Literary Witch.
She's one of our regulars. But really, it's the Captain's the ride or die. Always
Yeah.
here.
And like it's really late. Like I think it's 11 for you, Captain. PM.
What are you doing?
Hello.
And there's
Jess.
our other devil founder. There's Jess.
Well, we got 5 people in the chat or in the
Hey.
thing. So like, hey, hello. Say hello so we can talk.
We want to introduce ourselves since we have Jade
Yes.
here. It's
Midnight.
midnight for you.
It's
hell, go to
one
bed.
for me. It's one for me.
Yeah, you stay up for me all the time, Captain.
Yeah.
Oh, am I supposed to introduce myself? Or
Oh,
did
yeah.
You
I guess
may.
you don't really. Yumi, it's your channel, so.
I know. Well, this is Jade, formerly Jaded Reader, now Jade Juniper, is living in Japan currently, and I have read the first draft, sort of.
Yeah, it was my first draft.
Yeah, first draft of her fantasy series, and it is amazing. So I believe that's what
I've only read the prologue and I love it. And I'm reading draft 2.
Yeah.
You were reading draft 2.
Yes.
So
Jess's oven died.
my oven died.
Oh,
What
that's
happened?
not good.
That just
Also,
happened
hello.
in Gilmore Girls that I just watched.
Hello.
I had so many emoji reactions to your prologues.
You did have a lot of emoji
Yeah,
reactions.
because I was like,
I
I really
love
like
those.
this line. I have no idea what else to say other than I really like this line.
I like having the emoji reactions as an option while editing because sometimes I don't want to give a full feedback. Like I want to save like that kind of energy and momentum for like a thought.
Mhm.
But like
Yeah.
sometimes like if I'm reading a book physically, I'd be like, or I'd add a tab that's like the warm and fuzzy tab, and I'm not saying why it's warm and fuzzy, you know. So it's like
Yeah.
it's a nice way to annotate reading and let the person know like, oh, okay, they felt something here. They didn't have
Yeah.
like feedback, they just felt something. It's
Well,
nice.
and like that is a really good form of feedback too, because you want to hit the emotional beats as well. So
Yeah.
the wires burned.
I don't really use it as
Oh, that's
emotional beats. I'm like,
terrifying.
this is a really good line. I love this line. Like this hit good. Not like maybe
Yes.
not necessarily in an emotional way, but on a writer's aspect, I'm like, this is something that would be in like the quotes list on Goodreads.
Oh, right. Yeah.
One of those things.
The oven died the way it lived through fire.
Fire.
No.
Also,
Yes.
Jade's old school booktube.
Oh.
I mean, I think at
are.
this point we all are.
I guess I'm not new school, so yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm a baby.
you're a
Um,
baby.
I'm a baby.
I
didn't.
thought my stove died because they don't really have ovens here, but they do have stoves. And I was like doing the click click, and it was just going click click, and it would set on fire, and then it would puff out, and I was like, oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
no.
I need to eat
Propane?
food. So I checked the propane, but I was terrified because I was like, I'm gonna explode. So I like just kind of like while it was still attached, because I was also afraid I couldn't reattach it, I just kind of like shuffled my entire stovetop, which probably was more dangerous than actually just taking out the propane. So I shuffled a bomb, and then
Was it still on?
I think I turned it off. There's like a little gas nozzle. I'm alive, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say the ending of the story is a good one. So,
Yeah.
you didn't
So I did that. That didn't work. So the next time it was like doing the click click. This is gonna get more terrifying. So I hope that there's some sort of Kahlua in that coffee. I lit a lighter so that it would reignite, and it went whoop, like that, and then like went back in. I was like, well, that's not how you do it. I've been very recently living alone. And so I was like, okay, my stove just doesn't work. I bought it from Second Street, which is like a secondhand store here, and usually things are really nice quality, but this time it didn't seem
No.
very good quality. And then like, so I was detaching it, and I was trying to figure out how to like pull out like all the cartridges, because I was afraid, I was like, there's probably more bomb shit in here. And I like opened one of them, and batteries came out, and I was like, batteries? There's batteries in this? So I like switched out the batteries, and everything worked fine. So
2 things.
only 2?
Only 2.
Okay, number
'Cause
one.
I feel like calling you an idiot is just redundant. First thing, it never occurred to you to maybe Google.
I can tell you for certain nothing occurred to me.
Okay. Sweetie. Google. I will send you a website where you can literally look how to fix things.
It's a Japanese stove. They don't have
That-
a lot, like they're not on a lot of like Japanese stovetops. They just don't make it onto the how to fix this list. Like
No, but
I
the
also-
instructions and translatable documents will be.
and if they put the documents online, a lot of their stuff is not online. Like it can be made locally. I don't know. It's really weird to describe how many things that just don't exist digitally in Japan. We're in a lot of ways, I'm living in a foreign country.
I just saw the face I was making. I'm so sorry. But I'm like, oh my god.
It's just one of those things where like a lot of things don't get digitally formatted. Like there is a local company here that makes stoves. I don't think that that's where my stove came from, but like they just
Google
make
next
stoves for a
time.
living, and they're just like, they're not online. They'll be like, oh yeah, we make stovetops. There's all those small businesses that like existed in like the 1960s exist here. Because people will be like, why would I buy it online if it's right here? And I'm like, okay. They use Yahoo. Their primary way, they don't even use Google. If I say Google it, like, and I'll say it in Japanese, like, they'll be like, oh, and then I'll look at it, and they'll be doing Yahoo. And I'm like, okay. And they're like searching on the email site of a Yahoo account. So things are just not always digitally formatted here, but it never occurred to me to Google it in the first place. Like it didn't come up. So
I need my voice in your head when you're playing with literal fire to show up and just be like, Google it. The other thing, my dad is an oil burnerman. He fixes furnaces. He does all that propane things and electrical and some AC. So he taught me a lot of these things. So when you tell me things like this, I
was
panic.
very hungry. We're in different time zones. Like I was like, I had the egg, like I cracked the egg open, put it in the fryer, and then was like, nothing. No. I have a stove and a toaster oven that toasts one piece of toast at a time.
You're camping.
Like the egg was just there.
Japan is a small.
Like, how do I heat the egg? How do I heat the egg? And so I started fucking with the stove, and it just eventually worked.
Remind me to send you. We lose our power a lot in Maine because of the snow. Remind me to send you some things on how to cook things without electricity. You scare me. You terrify me.
I had a lighter, so eventually I would have lit that egg on fire eventually. What are some of these comments? Oh, someone's mom's birthday. The wire's
Yep.
Yeah.
I have baking. Oh no!
Easy bake oven.
Oh my god!
You could have cooked
I'm
your egg with
so
a light
sorry,
bulb.
Jess. You could technically.
So
I hear propane and get all the King of the Hill flashbacks.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Yes.
um,
Stuff no work means no thoughts, head empty, try everything.
That's what I
In
tried to
college-
explain to Cheyenne.
in college, I was at a frat party.
What a way to start a story.
I was in a sorority, okay? I went to a lot of those. And I'm schmammered. I am shit-faced, right? I'm not blackout drunk, but I'm headed there. And we're in the middle of a snowstorm. Because that's not going to stop kids from Maine from having a party. And it starts getting really cold and we realize we're out of oil, so they get more oil delivered. And if you don't know, if you run out of oil, you can't just turn your oil back on, even when it's full. You have to bleed the furnace. None of these frat boys knew anything about this. So my drunk ass empties a bottle of Coca-Cola. And I stumble my way downstairs. I'm like, I'll fix it. And they're like, Cheyenne, no. And then I bleed the furnace because my dad taught me how to bleed a furnace. So drunk me was the hit of the party, and I saved the day. So there's a fun propane story, I guess, or oil burnman story for you. If this happens again, please just call me. God
I'll
damn.
just change the batteries out because now I know.
That's what's
I
I
didn't
swear if
even
you
know.
Googled it, it would have told you it had batteries.
there is a coin flip of a chance.
I would take that chance other than
But
Jade
you know what?
That is-
shitting a propane
I
tank.
didn't need to Google it. Through perseverance, stress, and luck, I happen upon the solution myself.
One of these
and
days-
being more independent for it. Now
Your
I can
happenstance
put it
is
on
gonna get you
farm.
killed
now
one
if
day.
somebody Googles this in Japan, I can put it on the internet so that someone else can have the
You're not going to put it on the internet.
I'm not going to put it on the internet. Technically, though, I just did. So if someone,
We haven't even mentioned the ton of snow.
I'm not going to get up. I couldn't possibly. Moody.
Just
It's impossible.
tweet if your Japanese stove isn't working. Double check
has
if it has
batteries.
batteries.
It has batteries. It's completely like attached to your wall. It's hooked up to propane. It's hooked up to wires, and there's batteries.
It's not plugged into
An outlet.
No.
That's
How
why.
did you think it lit?
I didn't think about it lighting. It lit. It lit, and then
It worked.
stopped
That's
lighting.
it.
It worked, and then it went, I don't work anymore, and I went, pardon me? I have an egg.
Pardon me. I have an egg. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a call from you at like 2 a.m. and you're like, the batteries aren't working.
I'll be like, it's not the batteries this time. I switched them out. I tried double.
And I'll be like, okay, hold on a second. And I'll Google for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'll
god.
read the kanji off to you, and you can try and draw them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Maintenance came by. Hopefully it was fixed soon.
Oh,
Yes.
good. Yeah, I hope so. Be
This
sure
could
to
have. This could have
Stop.
turned into the Shikai cry of Ryujin. I do not know this, unfortunately. Hello,
Hey,
Lorenzo.
we're
You
talking about
just missed an incredible story of propane. It was great. We're having a great time of broken stoves and stoves having batteries in them. It's great. Cheyenne is not amused. Clearly.
No,
Look, every time Jade's in a live show, I have like a culture shock of like my upbringing was very different from other people. First, I find out, which makes so much sense now, that not everybody in Canada is French.
yeah, considering there was colonization involved, I was like, how do
Totally.
I begin
Didn't
to
even-
explain to you how
You-
many people in Canada are not French because
and
they were
here's-
already there.
Here's the bigger, when she told me that, I was like, you realize that one of my best friends, Hermine, is Canadian, and we've established this,
I
and
just
she is
also assumed
not
she was
white.
French. I just
I know,
She's
when I'm
she's
on my live
Indian.
show-
She
right,
we're at
and then
the
I
end
also
of the
just
live show,
assumed
Yumi. We were at the end, and like I'm like trying to keep my composure because I'm like I don't want to. I'm not getting Cheyenne canceled for like for just believing Canada. I'm like,
It's
huh,
just-
that's really interesting. I think that there's quite a few different things going on.
I'm googling.
I
So
just
I'm like,
struggled,
what?
bust through it, and was like, we just need to end this conversation.
oh my god.
Oh my god! I just like afterwards, and I kept thinking on it, and I'm like, wow, I'm really fucking stupid. Just because like they're like every Canadian I've met is French. Yeah, you're French Canadian. You fucking
I was
idiot. Of course,
like-
every Canadian
like,
you've met is
well,
French.
I was like, there might be people that you haven't met that are definitely not French.
I mean, I'm like, no,
Loosely brought up colonization. It just went, just watched it. And we're like, well, yeah, of course, colonization. And then you went on, and I'm like, but
That should have stopped. But that's
yeah,
okay.
No, I just gone, and I'm like, oh my god. I think my thing is like, I
and
just
you're like,
completely
am I not
forgot
French?
that like.
And I'm like, you can still be French. You're a super white Canadian. There's a very high chance that you're French.
No, I think I was just getting
I think you also brought up the
nationality
Mayflower.
and ethnicity.
Yeah.
I was combining the two, and that's why I was getting myself confused. And I'm like, but if you're from Canada, you're Canadian. And that's a French country. And then I'm like, wait a
Because-
minute, no,
But
it's not.
yes, because that's how it works in the United States too.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait.
Yeah. No,
And
I
it
think
just
you
took-
also brought up the Mayflower, and I was like, yeah, the Mayflower. Like, I swear, I feel like
No. And the thing
was
is
gonna
that
watch
any
that.
other country, not a problem. Totally, I get it. I got it. For just some reason with Canada, I was like, no,
yeah,
wrong.
that was a really fun end to a very fun live show. Of me being like, how do I explain this on a live show? Like, just on the
Right.
spot, being like, I'm not going to
London, Africa, India,
How
Japan.
do I
I
balance it?
understand. I
Where
get
is
it.
my diplomacy?
Canada I was like, no, Canada's exempt from all rules. So I learned that. Now I've learned something else that I now forgot. That not everybody knows what to do when you can't have a stove.
Yeah.
And to not shake propane.
Which I should, because like Alaska, like they teach you a whole bunch of survival stuff. It all just went out the window. Like
Well,
it was like,
I was like, I
it's-
want to be
it's
like,
like-
you fucking Flatlander, but I was like, I can't.
no, I'm from the tundra where we lose all electricity all the time, where we're stuck in snowstorms, where we have to make our own fire by the age of 8.
Mhm.
I
And yet you're
tried to
still
light
so
propane on fire to cook my egg. Like, I learned from a really young age how to do a lot of things to keep myself alive, and it took me
It's gone.
about 2 minutes to light the match and stick it under the stovetop. That was my second thing I tried.
in comparison
And that's
to
why the education system in America is broken.
look, in comparison to other Mainers, I consider myself much more worldly. And then this stuff happens, and I'm like, I am so sheltered, man.
Yeah. You what? I
At
tell
one
you this often.
I know, and I ignore you. At one point, I was talking about islands, and Yumi was like, "What kind of island?" I was like, "I don't know,
A normal one.
island." And
It's like there is no such thing as a normal island.
she's like, "Cheyenne, there are different kinds of islands." And I was like, "Oh yeah, there are."
Normal island.
I'm like, a normal island? I don't know, rocks, trees. It's a normal island. Nope. I'm like, oh, so more reasons for me to get the fuck out of Maine.
Mm-hmm.
This only happens when you're in the live show, Jade.
What? No, I've
Just a little-
rewatched them. I have rewatched your guys' live shows because they happen at 3 a.m. my time. So I never watch them live, or I'd say something. But I do rewatch them. It's usually like while I'm doing my makeup in the morning or like something like that. Like I'll have it on the background while I'm cooking. Just because like it's nice and I like to keep up with you guys and I literally can't. So
That's
like
sweet.
I'll watch it and no, I've heard plenty of chaotic conversations. Plenty.
Look, I'm trying. I'm trying
So
real hard.
I'm not getting blamed for this.
Hold up. We got the moment of truth. Gonna turn on the stove, make some rice, or try to.
Oh, please.
Rice is
Just-
good.
Yes. Also, like keep this going because it's hilarious. But
Oh, yeah.
like,
Oh, Yumi shamed me for my rice cooker yesterday.
yeah, I did.
Well, I was just about to say I've never made rice on the stove. I've only made it in a rice cooker.
No. She has a multifunction like 12 and 20 in one or whatever.
It's a 2-in-1. It's a 2-in-1. I can also steam vegetables.
I thought you said it was like it's a multi-purpose thing. It has like 5 different functions.
No, it has. I can cook the rice, and then it has a thing where it says that while you're cooking the rice, you can put the thing on top of it to cook your vegetables. And you were like, "Do not do that. Absolutely not. That's not allowed." And I said, "Okay, I will not do that."
It puts the vegetables in the rice? What's happening?
So no. There's a little like
pot,
platform,
and then a little like.
I don't think mine does that. It just makes rice.
Yeah. I mean, you can. It just flavors whatever's underneath it.
Yeah.
Captain, you are
Trying
banned.
to get me going again.
No, banned. Illegal. Especially because I was trying to push us off because Lorenzo's been okay. So as per the last conversation that we had, Lorenzo actually has a US like sleeping schedule because a lot of his clients are US based, and so he has to be able to. So he's been staying up. I really appreciate you.
That's awesome.
Sorry for the chaos.
Yes.
My thing about not understanding that Canada is a normal country.
Yeah. See, I don't have to be here. I'm not the common denominator. You are, because I was not here when you looked Yumi in the eyes and went, "Isn't beef Wellington a stew?" And Yumi had to look you in the eyes and go,
No.
No. So I'm sorry. Swine.
I feel
I
like
have
beef
nothing to do
Wellington, not
with
knowing
this.
that beef Wellington isn't a stew and forgetting that how a country's ethnicity works are two different things.
Two different things that happen to the same person.
Yes.
You.
Look, there's some things that I really know. I know that Ivan Ooze is the greatest villain of all time. I know that Barney is an excellent children's television show. I know that you don't shake a fucking propane
You don't
stove.
even like children. Why would you be an authority on what's a good children's television show when you want them dead?
Because I
want
said that I
fictional.
didn't like Barney.
Nobody
And suddenly,
Everyone
Shut the
does.
fuck up.
does.
Absolutely not.
Nobody does.
No, it is a multi-million-dollar TV show that is still going on. No, that is not
Oh
true.
my god. Do you
New
know
Barney?
how many things
Who's
are
New Barney?
multi-million dollars and not great for children?
Barney taught me to sing the alphabet in 3 different languages. I was part of my
You could have
overachieving
learned that
personality.
anywhere.
Barney. I couldn't. Oh, look, I only learned the Greek
Little
from my
Einsteins.
mother.
Little Einsteins.
Okay, I
That's-
don't disagree that Little Einsteins is also great, but also Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato both got their starts on that show.
Oh,
Do not own Selena
that
Gomez.
means that they were probably touched by
Not
Barney.
Selena. You do not.
Barney has a
Selena
lot of
Gomez.
allegations against him, so I hope Selena's okay.
Okay, only one of them.
Only one of the Barneys. That's right, because the other one was a chain smoker and gave one of them cancer.
That I didn't know. Look, I just remember that I had everything Barney. My mom posted some pictures for my birthday and of me holding a Barney.
Mm-hmm.
I loved him. Tell me a lot of things. I sing a lot of those songs to my niece. No, Barney is great. You know what's not great? Which was on all the time when my brother was little? The Doodle Bops.
The what?
The
I don't
Doodle
know that
Bops.
one.
It's
Must
not
not be a multi-million dollar company.
Apparently,
Yes,
Teletubbies
I
got a
saw
revamp.
that.
Yeah.
I saw that. They made it, I think the baby changes from day to night too. So it's like
I remember
different.
when the vegans on Tumblr were
The
posting
vegans on Tumblr.
posting the Teletubby ooze saying that's what was in the chicken nuggets at McDonald's. like the Teletubby pink sludge.
Oh yeah.
That was it. Was like, this is what you're eating, and someone was like, "Isn't that from Teletubby?" Like, that's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Apparently, beef Wellington is British though, not pea culture there. You know what? I will respectfully disagree, only because they gave me the chicken pot pie and the beef Wellington. They're
Yeah.
great. They're both are excellent.
Like, I'm still trying to get my sister to have Barney on for my niece, and
Where
right
did-
now she just watches Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Where did blood pudding originally start? Because that's another
Scotland, I think.
European dish
it-
that I really enjoy. And
It
then,
depends on what kind of blood pudding you are
Oh.
looking at, because if it's black
Okay.
pudding, that's specifically the UK, but like mainland Europe also has various different
I had it in
versions of
Ireland.
blood pudding.
It was part of
According
an
to-
Irish breakfast. Like,
Yes, black pudding. Yes, I
yeah,
love black
okay.
pudding.
According
I
to
do too.
Google, it is United Kingdom and Ireland. I was
Yes.
wrong. I said Scotland. I was just
Well,
So that's another one. I really like that, and I think it's pretty inventive.
nope.
You haven't
It's
had
wonderful.
it. I watched the
No.
live show. I know you haven't had it.
I didn't know that you watched
so
our
full of
live
shit.
shows, and I'm like, I talk about Jade all the time.
I know. I'll hear my name while I'm doing things, and I'll be like, "What?"
And then you were like, your face when Yumi said that she'd stop telling you good night. I'm just
Oh
like,
yeah, because Yumi was trying to put up healthy boundaries and being like, "Well, maybe then sometimes I should not tell you good night so that you understand
No.
that it's safe." And your face, you like froze, and then you went to like into a child trauma state where you're like, and then you looked and you're like, "Why would you do that?"
like literally soul left your body. Like,
Yeah,
how
it
dare
It
you?
was like a three-part.
I have been doing a
Three-part
lot of
expression.
healing of my inner child. I'm not ready for that yet.
Okay.
This is a step I'm not ready for. You need to say goodnight to me.
Every
Even when Yumi and I are
goddamn
fighting,
night.
okay? Because like Yumi and I have had some pretty big arguments.
Oh, really?
She
I
still
would-
says,
I would
"Good
love
night to
know
me."
this without-
That's you and me being an idiot,
Oh.
not understanding something. And then
Hmm.
Yumi getting upset about something and then being like, so I maybe shouldn't have gotten that angry.
But also, I need time because I'm so angry that I cannot verbalize the
Yeah.
anger.
A lot of the time it's, I'm really, really, really angry. I shouldn't be this angry. And I'm like, okay. She still says goodnight to me.
Oh. Yep,
It's love.
that is what a successful couple does.
We're wives.
Yeah, you
Apparently,
are.
I'm married twice.
3 times. You're
Speaking of, my other wife.
Diana!
Hello.
Wife number 2.
Yes, wife number 2.
We have a group chat that's just called The Wives.
Nice.
Where it's just
wasn't-
really just me sending pictures of my niece for hours.
And me of my cat.
And you of your cat. And the food you
Oh,
cook.
And the food
You
I
made
cook.
jambalaya.
I did. It was very, very spicy.
You okay?
Huh? Oh yeah, I was reading comments.
Oh. The
Sorry.
wives. No, it's good.
Wives. Yes, we're all married. It's all good. And we're all in our lovely little Discord where we all share quotes, though most of them are of Jade.
Jade is infinitely quotable.
Yes. What did I say today? That I was like, that's tombstone material. Oh, let's buy a church and commit sin.
There we go.
That's what I said.
God.
The spice must flow. Yes. Okay. So here's the thing. I don't have like the greatest spice tolerance, and I get that. Like, all right. But the recipe that I got was supposed to be like as close to real Cajun food as possible. It was so more than the spice, it was so salty. Like I could have worked through that spice. But the salt, like I'm swollen today because I just ingested so much salt.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm reading some of these quotes, and I'm going to share my favorite Jade quote of all time.
Okay.
Oh no.
I know you know what a whore is.
The fact that that's in reference to me talking about school children is not great.
Yes, but like when you say school children, like they're gonna be adults
high
very
school.
soon.
Yeah.
They're in
high
high school. Yeah.
They're high schoolers, and I'm teaching them about scary movies, and they're saying horror genre wrong. They're saying horror, like horror, and they're going, I like horror, and I'm going, you are 17 years old, sir.
I know you know what a whore is.
Yeah. So there's the
Also,
context there.
and there's a lot of fucking stars out there.
That's
There are. That is the truth.
That's just a fact.
Yumi has
my
one in
goodness.
here.
I do.
hate Jimmy Fallon out of spite.
Yes, I do.
That's fair. I think I really relate to that. I don't know if I told you when you said it, but I relate to that. Like, I would hate Jimmy Fallon out of spite. There's not
so
really
mad.
another reason I have to hate him except for out of spite, but I can feel the legitimacy in hating him and being like, I'm comfortable in that because I'm comfortable in my spite.
I've never, not once, ever been wrong about a person upon seeing their face. And I don't know what it is. I might ignore that and keep going on for sake.
He's
I
got a
hate,
punchable face.
huh?
What did you think of me and Jade when you first saw our faces?
Great people, wonderful. Let's be friends.
That's fucking right.
But
Yeah,
Jimmy
but
Fallon has a punchable face.
he does have a punchable face, but like legitimate, like to my core, I hate him.
It's the fake laugh for me.
Okay, it's not only the fake laugh, but it's the fact that the laugh does not reach his eyes.
Oh God.
Like
It's the dead inside laugh.
it is because here's the thing is that when facial things, because why I don't know, I just learned these things somewhere and apply it to writing. So, apparently if your facial expressions do not change the way that your eyes are shaped, or if it's just there's nothing there, you're faking it, and people notice that even if they don't know that they're noticing it. But we
Yeah.
have
Yes.
we have just this internal, like, we're really good at
It's like
detecting
being able to
lies.
speak- it's like being able to speak in certain languages but not understanding the grammar of it, but naturally do it. There's like
That's
lots of
also
things
a
where
trauma
you just
response.
yeah.
It is also a trauma response, but like more like people can tell when you're lying just generally out in the world, typically, like because we're programmed to detect lies. And it's the same thing with the uncanny valley. Like we're programmed to realize that that's not a human face. So Jimmy Fallon is very much one of those for me where I don't know why I hate him, but I don't like him. So it's out
Yeah.
of spite.
Jimmy
That's
Fallon
all I'm
doesn't
saying.
have a human face. Yumi 2022.
No, I didn't say that.
That
Don't
is a
take me out of context.
That is a misquote.
I misquote people all the time.
I have seen a total of 5 seconds of Jimmy Fallon footage, so I get it. Same thing with James Corden. Same. Like I've never liked James Corden.
He just got permanently banned. I'm getting more coffee. I apologize.
Is he the one that
He just
drives
got permanently
people?
banned from a restaurant for
Yeah.
verbally abusing waitstaff.
Yeah, and
Was
apparently,
that James Corden or that other one, Gordon Ramsay? Gordon.
No.
Gordon?
No,
No.
Gordon
not-
Ramsay. No.
They're both in cooking though.
No,
No,
this is
James Corden is the one who drives people around and they do the karaoke in the car.
He was in Into the Woods and in
But
Cats.
he went into a kitchen.
He went into a
Amazon?
restaurant
Oh, the
and he
wait staff,
verbally
got it.
abused the waitstaff.
And apparently, this was not the first time he had done it.
I don't get
Hence
what-
the Bane
it's
ban
one
from
of those, that is definitely like if people are unkind to wait staff, I can't actually associate with them. It's like
Yeah.
one of the, like I can't do it. I'm like, that's such a large lack of empathy. I don't even care. Like if a waiter is an asshole to me, I'll be like, I think you're being disrespectful to me. I don't like feel good about this. Like I will leave the situation if a waiter is unkind to me. I'm not just going to be like, oh yeah, they can spit in your food and that's fine. But I literally cannot be disrespectful to wait staff. Like it's just one of those things where it's like
Yeah.
you're giving
I have
me
a
food,
really
there's
high-
something unnatural about it, about someone serving you something and you being so volatile
Elitist.
towards them and
Yeah.
elitist. Yeah.
I have a really high threshold for attitude of wait staff because of my food service background and my hospitality degree, because I'm like, you have probably been yelled at all day and I'm not
Yeah.
going to make it worse.
Yeah,
And you are probably
absolutely.
trying your best not to just snap.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I will be extra nice to you. However, if the attitude is dismissive, like, what do you like, if I'm like, what is there something that you recommend or whatever? It's like, it's a fucking restaurant, like, choose. At that point, I'm like, okay, this is just you. That has nothing to do with it. But I've
Yeah.
never had anybody like that. I've had people be a little bit testy because they've had a bad day, but like,
Yeah.
I just,
Yeah, like everyone has a bad day, and service staff more than often
Yeah.
than
Some
not.
they have a bad
of them
life.
have every day is a bad day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
working in food service
Just
is
like,
the
yeah,
worst. Working at Subway was the worst time of my life. Like, it was terrible.
I worked at a retirement home diner, so everyone was a regular because it was like only old people, because it's a retirement home, would be coming there, which are some of the more unkind people. They are also, they're of an older generation, so they're also they got some other things going on, such as sexism. There's just like so much going on, and they're all regulars, so you see them all the time, but they'll still like look at you as if you are dirt. It was like one of the craziest experiences, because I was just like, oh my gosh, how can you actually treat people like this?
Oh yeah, it can get really, really bad.
Yeah. Like,
Boomer
retirement home
moms,
diner was
Boomer and Gen X, and
sometimes I think in some ways Gen X can be more unkind, but obviously not all. Just like that, not all millennials are nice. Not
Yeah.
all.
I can tell you what, I have never, ever been yelled at, dismissed, or insulted by a millennial in any of my food service jobs.
I have not either. But
If anything,
I'm
they're
trying not
apologetic for
to-
even being there.
Because I'm like, you know what? There's like okay, so here's the thing. I can think in my head, like, I can think of a blanketed millennial being like, yeah, like, I can't see millennials as a whole doing that because of like the background and just kind of everything like that. But then I think of like the guy named Kevin in my biology class who was a total fucking douchebag. He was an absolute asshole. He was pompous. He would always mansplain things to me, and like he would snap his fingers when the papers were being passed out because he would want his, so he'd be like that. And I think, you know what? Kevin probably would be an asshole to a waiter.
Yeah,
and then I
that's
think
true.
about the fact that Kevin is only 3 months younger than me, and I'm like, oh, I guess Kevin, despite all of his flaws, is also a millennial, so I have to also
include him.
I have to
I've
leave
just
room.
never had any. I personally,
I've only been in like the service industry. I have only been insulted by Gen X and Boomers. I have not been insulted even by Gen Z. They can't see
when I
me.
was working, Gen X
So,
couldn't
yeah.
come without their parents. So at the time,
I worked in a print shop, so it was like the Office Max, Office Depot kind of thing. And even more than sales, the prints, like, we purposely got paid more because not only is it more skilled, but we got yelled at more. And absolutely, because we not only did like, your, whatever copies or whatever, but like, I made wedding invitations. I made baby shower invitations, like from scratch. Like people like, I saw this on Etsy. What can you do for me? Kind of, and it's expensive. So I would quote them and I would tell them what the job was. And I would tell them, right up front, okay, it's going to take this long. And then I would get yelled at. And I definitely got yelled at by a multitude of millennial moms.
Millennial moms, man.
Millennial moms. I will say, the term Karen originated from the Gen X mom. That started coming up from Gen X moms with the haircut. And that is specific also. I mean, I'm not going to make this like a race thing, but there is also a larger amount of privilege that comes with treating people like shit.
Yeah.
And where you find a large amount of privilege is the affluent white mom, stay-at-home mom that has her own stressors, I'm sure, but also has a lot of privilege.
Not necessarily a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, but that
Yeah.
is going to be able to do that does have an affluence and a privilege to it that a lot of other moms aren't getting. So I'm trying to really focus in on like where I find the most
Yeah.
of my attacks.
It works.
Yay!
It works.
Yay! Cake time.
It is
Yeah,
cake time.
bake that
Speaking
cake.
of-
Is it also writing time?
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say it really needs to be writing time. I
And
know we're
almost
having a
an
great time.
Yeah,
But,
but we're not writing, and it's sprints.
So let's get going. I found this. I know it's the same person. I really like Inner Academia. But it's Dark Academia Winter Wonderland.
Oh, love
So gonna make some cocoa coffee. Excellent. I'm actually gonna like grab the other end of coffee really quick when we do this. So we're gonna start with 25. And if we are feeling like we can do or should go longer, I think there's a 45 one as well. So sounds good?
yes.
All right. See you on the other side of 25. Goodbye.
I think this creator has finally made a thing that doesn't have a terrifying. We can't hear you, Yumi.
Yeah. Recently, the stuff that she's been putting out has been
Less
things
terrifying.
like, yes, it's been great. So we have a
Hello!
few new people. Hello,
Iggy!
Jessica.
Hi,
Hello.
Jess. Hello, Jess. That's my
Also,
Jess.
Iggy.
That is your Jess, yes.
That's
Yeah.
my Jess.
Iggy! It's been
Iggy,
so long!
I know. How
You're
are
great.
you? And hello. So, hello, welcome back. We're done with that. How did everyone do?
Well, Jade has chapter 3.
Excellent.
Yes.
You get to meet Haru for the first time.
Well, I hear
Who's-
he's terrible, so I'm really excited.
Who's I mean, it does start with, Hodoko
Yeah.
Watanabe was a pretentious prick.
Yeah.
He's
But
Yumi's favorite though.
but so is the
He's-
MC. So
Hey,
I'm
Charles
like,
is also here.
Hello.
oh,
I
okay.
also we have 3 Jesses in chat.
I
This
am
is
also
the first
the
Jess.
same Jess.
Yeah, Jess.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, they switched.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes
yeah, they
sense.
switched. So
Okay.
Captain, you read. I'm shocked. Floored. Flabbergasted.
Answered one question on
Hey,
the character
That's
profile.
one more than you had before.
Also,
Guess
you
number
were doing
one?
stuff.
Yes.
I am almost the sad part of my short story. Oh no. Oh no.
Iggy, we missed you.
Also, yes, very much so. So, how far behind are we on Nano? So for my Nano, which is 100,000 words, because I'm stupid, I am very far behind. I'm like 10K words behind. However, let me grab this really quick because I just completed. I'm at 30,971 words.
I'm at 1,263.
Cheers.
So
Because I'm stupid
yeah,
and I have deadlines.
yeah, you do have deadlines. That's true.
We have to read sometimes can't be all meme animal posts. Look, we love
We do.
your animal posts. They are the highlight of my day whenever you post them. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, Jess, don't you worry about it, sweetie. You're fine. Yeah. Not even a problem. I fail Nano every year. Except for once, the first year I met you.
Yeah. Because we did many sprints. But every time that I've seriously been like, okay, I'm doing Nano this year, not just I signed up for Nano and then never tried. I have won every time that I've ever set my mind to it.
Yeah, no.
However, this year may be different.
Where's everyone going? In case Twitter. I read that as where's everyone going in case Twitter shits its bricks next week. That's how I read it. That's not what you said.
I'm already on TikTok and
I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, and also Instagram. Although Instagram is
I
very
never check Instagram.
yeah.
I'm on
I don't either.
Instagram.
One of
I
the
have my
Jesses
personal
messaged me.
account and my regular account, and I post more on my personal account now because I'm just not very active in general. But I also had to re-download Twitter in order to retweet, so I don't think it's going to affect me much.
This is why children are awful.
No,
That's
No.
terrible.
no, it's
They're
not.
the worst.
It's not true. They're not the worst. They're not awful.
Apparently, it is. I don't want the video. It won't get flagged. I am too small a creator for that. Anime update. And okay, please let me know how Yuri on Ice. Please let me know. I am
I've
so
gotten a
excited.
couple, you meet.
I just
oh my
started
God,
Spy X Family, and I really like it.
I'm fucking like exhausted at the time that Yumi's texting me, and she's very excited because someone in real life has done a 44 spin.
No, it's a quadruple axel.
And no one's ever done it, and it's been like 40 years, and I'm like trying to be enthusiastic because I
I'm
think
sorry.
it's cool too, but I'm exhausted. I'm
sorry.
like asleep, and she's
Jasmine
like,
looks like that.
Cheyenne, someone spun a bunch of times, and I'm like, cool.
Watched all of Yuri on Ice with my mom in a single day, so I'm going to think I think that that's a great sign. Love kids, they're just germ monsters. Also, Cheyenne, that was me. I'm adding you on Discord.
Hey, I'm so sorry. She messaged me, and like 11 days later, or they messaged me 11 days later. I got on Instagram and saw that I had the message, and I'm like, fuck. So sorry. I wasn't ignoring you. I swear. I'm just an idiot.
Blood Forger is truly elegant. Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah, yes.
10 out of 10. Loved it.
Maybe
Excellent.
I'll watch it. Maybe at some point.
Look.
We can add it to our
made
list. Even.
After. I actually I have no idea. I have no idea how to watch it. That's the thing. Like, I think I would have to get like a Crunchyroll subscription or something.
For which one, Yuri on Ice?
Yeah.
I have to figure out if I have a Funimation subscription right now or Crunchyroll with my
Mhm.
brother, because I pay for one of those for him
Okay.
as like a thing. But I can definitely give you the login information depending on if it's on there.
Sweet.
But of course.
I'm looking to see if it's on HBO Max right now.
Fair.
I doubt it. But I'm looking.
But yeah, no, it's based after real life skaters that they shipped. They're both straight though.
Maybe not afterwards. Maybe they watched that and was like, you know what?
Actually, I'm in love
So-
with you.
Yeah, so apparently Yuzuru Hanyu is the Japanese one of the two Yuri on Ice. So I looked it up because I was like, okay, is it actually though? And apparently he's never declared one way or the other, but he's also never had a relationship because he's literally skating was his thing.
Right.
So, you know, I don't know. Not having a relationship. Yeah,
He could also be ace. There's lots of
he
things.
could be entirely.
I saw a TikTok where they're like, women are making themselves purposely unattractive, asexuals.
Yes.
I'm like, yes, we are.
That's what's happening.
That's exactly what's happening.
I have a hard time believing relationships and stories, but wow, even though the romance isn't the focus of the show, they sold so well. Yeah. Ice skate sexual. Yes. 100%.
Oh, that's funny. That's a good one.
Hold up. And the way that they did the after credit scene in episode 10 changes the context of relationships. So amazing. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm pumped.
Well, we can add it to our list. You mean are watching
Haunting of Hill House right now.
Haunting of Hill House. I was like, Hill House Haunting. That's not it.
I know. I tried to Voxer Diana, and I was like, the something haunting. It's not Bly Manor. That is the wrong one. It took me like 5 minutes to just stumble through Haunting of Hill House. But yes.
And we watched the first episode, and I really enjoyed it. Which is, I don't like scary things, so, but it was like jumpy scary, and I'm fine with that.
Little jumpy scary. Now one of my top favorite relationships ever. The only show that makes me want to write a whole. Wow, that is excellent. There's my round of the day. Wonderful.
There's not a lot of like shows that I end up watching where I'm like, yeah, I'll read fan fiction of that. And by not a lot, I mean none. The only time it's ever happened, and like I've been very much obsessed with the Vampire Diaries and the originals and things like that, and have never read fan fiction of them. However, you mean I finished watching Hannibal, and I was like, I need you to write me a story where they end up together, please, right now.
That did happen.
So, Jade, are you okay?
Yes, I'm
Are
good.
you sleepy?
I'm a little sleepy, but it's not. Yumi is more sleepy.
I have coffee.
I'll get coffee soon.
I'm running on coffee.
I had my shake, but I haven't had coffee.
Go get your coffee. We'll wait for you.
Yes.
Oh, is your ice done?
Yes.
Okay. Go get your coffee.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Get your coffee. She's so tired.
Thanks, guys.
Speaking of, I'm gonna close my door because now that we're yelling.
Now that we're yelling. I'm always yelling. I have one volume. It's loud. That's the only volume I got.
Yeah, no, it's like 2 a.m. over here.
Well,
So-
This time worked out great for me. It's 7 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
Look, at my tree, everyone.
Sleep is for the weak.
Exactly. And the employed.
Hannibal, we'll do end up together. You can't change my mind like 120,000 million %, except for the fact that actually we know they don't. Coffee's always good, better than better than an IGB drip. I wish.
I just had coffee. I'm I'm on a very strict budget right now, and I forgot to factor in getting coffee, so I'm like trying to stagger my coffee days at the moment. So I did have coffee today because I knew that we were doing this, and I was like, I'm gonna get tired at 5 because the
Yeah.
sun's gone now.
My original intention was to wake up about 2 hours before the live show, cycle over to Family Mart and get a coffee there, and then like get some snacks and stuff like that. And then I woke up an hour before the live show, and it took me 30 minutes to get out of bed. So
Okay.
Do you want to cycle over there now and then come back?
no,
Okay.
it would take way too long. And I have
Okay.
coffee here. I just wanted like all the different convenience stores do like different coffees and stuff like that, and I like Family Marts because they have like
Can you get
They have,
delivery
like,
there?
no delivery does
Oh.
not exist in anywhere besides like the major cities, and they'll have like it only for very specific places, but there's no delivery where I live.
Oh, I found out I can't visit you because Adderall is illegal in Japan.
Okay,
So I can't even visit. And I'm like,
damn.
crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you mean I had to take Japan off of we'll move there at some point list?
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry.
I am too.
Sometimes there's, while it's illegal, sometimes there are different forms you can fill out to get a temporary amount, where it'd be like you would have to be like stating that it was there. You'd have paperwork and stuff like that sometimes, but I don't know
I'll just
about
have to
what
look at it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can look into it because then maybe in that case I can at least visit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say like that
Yeah.
just seems like way too much. But yeah, it is there's a lot of things that they consider to be like super dangerous controlled substances, and Adderall is one of them. It's a stimulant.
Maybe I can like supply my mental health records where I was like, I don't want to be on this.
Right.
I don't want to be on
Yeah.
anything like this. I'm on it because it is medically necessary.
I would
Yeah,
Google
Mm-mm.
as far as like
It would-
what
It
people
would be
who
like,
do
a-
take Adderall do.
yeah.
Like, because like
It
to not be able to visit an entire country for your entire life, like never experience.
And like, who's not on Adderall?
I know I'm biased because I'm living in Japan, but like for someone to never be able to experience Japan, there has
Mhm.
to be some sort of alternative.
So
Because I can't imagine.
so the alternative that happens in country is it is a similar drug, but it's not the same thing.
But we wouldn't want her to switch medications because like
Yeah, no, but that's how they justify not having like thing.
So
Yeah.
Zephyrion, I was on for something else, and it does not help my ADHD symptoms. I went through 2 years of trying everything that was not a stimulant because I did not want to be on a stimulant for this very reason, is that there are limitations, and also random drug tests. So that's fun. They're like, here, are you snorting this? We need to know.
yeah.
But it would be like, a doctor from another country prescribing cocaine and then them coming to the US and being like, oh, I'm legally, and we're like, no, cocaine's illegal. Not that Adderall and cocaine are on the same level, but like
Right,
that's kind
yeah.
of like
But that's how they're
Do some
treated.
research
How it's viewed.
because that is a fairly common prescription. Like that
Yeah.
they might have something where it's like, because I had a depression, like I was taking a depressive medication that was not available in Japan. And I had to fill out a slip for it, and they did a whole bunch of things, and they like counted upon like arriving in Japan. They did like count out my pills to see like the amount I had and if it matched the amount in like in that whole thing. But I was moving here, so I don't know if there were any differences there because I had an end date for when I was going to be stopping the medication and then when I was going to be going to get a different medication to subsidize. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but there's definitely research to be done because like I don't think
I would
any
love
country
to visit.
should ever be off the list for anyone, especially
Yeah.
like
I may not be able to live there for forever, but
living there. I can understand like as far as living here, but visiting
I spent
like,
way too long trying to, fix my mental health cocktail that I got going on. I don't want to have to switch it. So
Yeah. No, I totally get that.
But I do want to visit Japan. Yumi's been a
Yeah,
couple times when she
it's-
was younger and she wants to go back. So
It's
Um,
I would say I like it to put it
no,
mildly.
Me
you
too.
like Japan, Jade?
I said I liked it. I don't use I don't use the capitalized L very often, but would stay here the rest of my life.
If I could paraphrase you, I'm never leaving.
I think that's exactly what I said. I'm not even sure if it's paraphrasing.
So you're like, I've never felt better in my entire life.
Yeah, I
Never
ended up actually not the next part of that with the medication because I think medication is really important and like it really just depends on the person. But I ended up not renewing or switching over my depressive medication because I have not felt the need to take it. So I didn't go in to get something new and I still haven't needed to. So
It's also possible that like it's unlikely because the chemical imbalance I have in my brain is so severe. But it's also possible that my brain can rewire itself to not need it. However, when I went, there was a situation because I'm on the off-brand Adderall, and there's a supply chain issue. So I actually went without it for, God, you mean what, like 3-4 days? 4 or 5 days. I was a mess. Like I was a
it was pretty
disaster.
quick. You saw the
Yeah.
Yeah. The first
We'll do
2 days I was in like actual dopamine withdrawal. And then after that I was
Everywhere, all at once.
all the time.
everywhere all at once.
I apologize to Yumi in advance, days in advance. I'm like, I'm gonna be insufferable. I'm so sorry.
Here's the thing is that not this long, but this situation has happened before with your stupid people. So I was like, that's fine. I saw it coming.
I saw it coming. I saw it coming.
Oh, good. So two things. One, Hannibal will feel similar to the Merlin Arthur. Everyone
I
wants
didn't ship them.
So it was queerbaity, but also no, I can't think of the man's name, but the guy who wrote Hannibal and Will he was very like, it's there. It's there, the subtext is there, and what you're reading is absolutely true, especially on Hannibal's end. Maybe not Will, but Hannibal. So they couldn't do it
the guys who play
outright.
the characters are like, oh no, they should have kissed.
Yeah, 100%. And
So,
two, what is your favorite type of coffee?
I like a little bit of coffee in my cream.
I like hazelnut blend coffees. Hazelnuts usually what I go for. But there's a place up the street that's not a convenience store. That they make their own coffee and I really like it, but it's expensive because they're like making it like somewhere here.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy that, but they don't really have hazelnut blends here. I have to go to Starbucks if I want like a hazelnut.
Can you get like a flavoring for home? Like not the creamer, but like the flavor.
They don't have flavored creamer here either. That's the other thing is they only have like.
Well, now I know.
Yeah.
I can. Adderall or not, I cannot live in Japan.
I was gonna say you can't live in most places because Europe does also not do creamers.
No, look,
No.
You have to do heavy. You have to do heavy cream.
Yeah.
Here
Which is what I do.
It's like a milk. It's not even a. It's like a, just like a half and half. And they have,
Yeah.
and they
I
come
would
in these
adjust.
little.
It's really not that big of a deal, but
I don't think I have any, but they're like, so a regular creamer is about this big, you know, like.
Yeah.
mhm.
They're tiny. They're half.
Yeah.
Because
So I put about 6 of them in, but that's really only about 2 creamers.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
yeah,
You got
So
good
coffee
blendy.
The
has
rest-
the opposite effect with people with ADHD.
Yeah.
Like there's a
Right.
threshold. So like if I'm drinking coffee to have the effect of coffee, I'm drinking a lot of coffee.
Right.
But like in college, I would drink a Red Bull to take a nap. Like I was also not medicated, so it's not as bad now. But so I mostly do it for taste anyway. So I could just do decaf, but it's the creamer that I really like.
yeah, so
So.
they do have sweeteners, stevia, other alternative sweeteners. It's just the flavored creamer.
Yeah.
But here's the thing is that outside of the U.S. or North America, because I'm pretty sure that they have flavored creamers in Canada. Yeah, you don't really make it because we like our coffee like dessert, and they like coffee like coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like that's most
I
of
like sugar.
Yeah,
That's my favorite coffee is the
I've
Yumi
also
coffee.
like when coming here, one of my concerns was like that I also really like sugar and I do drink coffee like a dessert. Like I like it to be a sweet, warm treat. But because all of the food here has much less sugar in it, now when I have things that are like my grandma sent me a care package and it had Reese's peanut butter cups. I could taste so much salt and sugar in it that I was like, what is actually happening? Like it can't be correct. And I'm like, no, it was a Reese's peanut butter cup, but I was like, why is this so salty and so sweet? And it like blew my mind because I haven't had that on my palate because they're not sticking additives in. You're not like what's sweet here is like onko, and that's not. It's a sweet bean paste, but it's like sweet
It's
summer
not.
child, not sweet. So it's like I at first was like, oh, okay, like, I'd go and I would get bakery goods and then that's how I get my sweet fix. Like they have really good bakeries here and good chocolate and like lots of candy, tons of candy. But I didn't realize I was actually cutting down my sugar so much that when I had actual sugar, I was like, what the actual fuck is in my coffee? My grandma sent me little hazelnut creamers too, and I can't use them because they make my coffee taste like syrup.
Yeah.
That's how I am with soda now because I drink seltzer water instead of soda.
So that's the transition. Like,
you're coming outside the US, your taste buds will change, your body will change, your digestive tract will change. Every time I go back to the US, I plan on being sick.
I literally am. I have not gone back, and I have mentioned several times I don't really plan on going back. I want people to either visit me or I'm like, I don't really have anything I can gain there except for like weight and dietary like constraint. Like it just hurts. It hurts me. like I got here and I stopped having stomach issues. I just feel better. Like I'm not a dieter. I don't really. Anyone can do whatever they want with their stuff. I can't make that a focus in my life. Anytime I have, it's had like poor mental side effects for me. Just living here was enough for me to feel healthy and like okay. So
I really want to live in a different country for like that reason because like I feel like absolute garbage most of the time.
I totally like that's how I felt in the United States, but I was so used to feeling like garbage that it didn't like. And I was just living, like I wasn't trying to do anything better. And I also wasn't doing anything so terrible that it's like, oh, I need to change my habits. It's like, no, I'm just living my life. I'm doing my best. I'm going to work. I'm going to school. I'm eating what I can and what I can afford. Like, I shouldn't have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't make this much a month, so I can't go to Whole Foods and stuff like that. Like I did what I could and it wasn't enough for me to feel okay. And then after moving here, your baseline is doing okay. And then you can do things if you want to. And I haven't bothered.
I haven't bothered.
I have not bothered.
I have no concept of self-preservation. I shake propane tanks.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, like that's my spiel as far as like just moving out of America. Like that doesn't mean like everyone in America is unhealthy or anything like that. Like I make it really clear with my students.
Not no though.
It's just harder. It's harder to make like some of those choices, and you have to kind of actively make them, and it sucks because you're not aware of everything they're putting in your food, and it's like,
Yeah. Well, it's harder, it's more expensive, and if it's not going to be expensive, then it's more of your physical energy that a lot of times you just don't have when you've put in a shift at work.
Yeah, absolutely. And like that's nobody's fault, and
Yes.
I mean, that's
nobody's fault. I think it's our government's fault.
Yeah, it's nobody who's actively like struggling with this. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but it's a huge difference. Like once you get accustomed to the different living situation, like we have to go back, every couple of years, and it's not our most favorite time, but like it's always this is for the short term. We're here for this long, and then we get to go back and have real
here
food.
For a short time, not a fun
Yes.
time. Yes. It's all right. I'll go to Canada, where not everyone is French, and have the North Pole water with Jess.
Yes. So catching up, Captain says Japan sizes sometimes sound like they want people to think that they're giants.
Look,
they're just smaller people. They're just smaller people. They don't have
and like everything that, not everything, but a lot of things there are for smaller people.
Yes.
For smaller
I'm 6
people,
feet tall.
there's also just there's a difference in like getting a first portion because you can get a second. Like they'll be like, oh yeah, eat this amount, this amount, this amount, and if you want more, get another second helping of this amount, this amount, and this amount, instead of putting
all at once.
Yeah, and because it's just like they're also really large on food waste.
Mm-hmm.
As far as like being like eat everything on your plate, like it was absolutely because I don't like mushrooms. It's my only food that I will actually.
Don't get Yumi started.
It's the only one. So they'll see mushrooms on my plate if there's like a dish or something like that. I'll eat all the other vegetables out. I'm not a huge fan of lots of different things, but I'll still eat them. But I'll have mushrooms on my plate, and they're like, "Oh, you're not finished?" I'm like, "I'm walking it over to the trash can. You know I'm finished." And they'll be like, "Oh, where are you going to eat your mushrooms?" And I was like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, what are you going to do with them?" And I'm like, "I'm going to throw these little bitches away because they go right back in hell where they belong." And they're like, "Oh." It's just like, it's not normal to do here. It sometimes happens. And then they're like, we're a small child and we're trying to be taught different. So, yeah.
Look, I like the taste of mushrooms. I don't like the texture of mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Well, and guess who taught you how to?
As slugs, and the same taste as slugs. So.
So many different types. But I also taught Cheyenne how to cook her mushrooms so that she likes them.
Yes, I like crunchy vegetables.
I have some amazing, incredible chefs in my family. Some people in Japan who have been courteous and kind enough to make me eat mushrooms because they were trying so hard. I know that they are amazing cooks. I don't like mushrooms.
Yumi has a recipe that tastes like scallops.
I will also say I did eat a slug at one point in my life. So that is...
Okay, did you eat a cooked slug, or were you just being Jade and you just popped a slug in your mouth?
That is exactly the second option.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
People are going to get the wrong idea about my personality. They're going to be like, so you almost set yourself on fire by trying to light...
You are an Aquarius.
That is not even close to the wrong idea. How do you describe Jade? She will probably die by setting herself on fire. She's also just, popped a live slug in her mouth.
No, I feel like she's an Aquarius, covers it.
It's
so
it numbs your tongue. It numbs your tongue.
You were probably eating a slug that was like poisonous.
So here's the thing, and I did find out I did have some repercussion issues after eating a slug. But it didn't kill me. I don't think you should eat slugs because they're living beings and they don't deserve to be eaten alive. That was probably a terrible experience for that slug. However, it was actually because I was eating mushrooms, and then it was like I was complaining about the taste. And this is when I'm like, I would say between 6 and 8 years old. So that should give me some sort of understanding here. But I was complaining about the taste of mushrooms, and then at some point my mom was like, she's like, slugs, if you lick at the bottom of a slug, it numbs your tongue. Like a different conversation, completely separate conversation. She was not setting me up for this. She was just like giving me a fun fact, because I used to be like, when I was really little, I'd like get sometimes homeschooled, sometimes it was a setup. So she was like, these are science facts, and this is what I found out. And I'm like 18 and trying to raise a child. so like, I was told that slugs numbed your tongue, so you can't taste anything. And then at a separate conversation, she was like, you have to eat these mushrooms. And I'm like, they taste gross. And she like made the joke. She's like, just hold your nose and you won't be able to taste anything. And I was like, what's another way to not taste something? And so I had the brilliant idea, went outside, came back in. My mom's like, don't you dare. And then I went pop and did it. And she was like, oh my God. And then I stuck all of the mushrooms in my mouth and chewed. And I've had mushrooms since then, and I have not been able to tell the difference. They crunch, munch, squish, and texturize all the same. It's the same fucking taste. You can add soy sauce if you want, but it's the same thing as adding soy sauce to a slug, which has salt in it and will kill it and will make its life even worse while you munch on it. So, what are the
My
other
mushrooms are crunchy.
those?
I have many.
Yumi has the same face that I did during the propane story.
What are the other things on this chat?
No, in Canada we drink our coffee with water from the North Pole, and that's it.
Oh,
So what you're saying is that I won't be looked at like So what you're saying is I won't be looked at as a weirdo there. Joke, I'm sorry I took the opportunity. I hear North Pole water is the only way to experience coffee. Being European, I do not understand the sugar thing from the US. Go to the US and
that was
enjoy.
another tweet.
It's different than having coffee, I'd say.
The water thing was another tweet from the debacle, the whole Twitter dumpster
Oh
fire
yes.
thing. Nestle tweeted, "We steal your water and then sell it back to you."
Oh my God.
Fake
Nestle?
Yeah,
fake
we
Nestle.
don't.
Poland Springs has tried to buy several springs up in Maine, like natural springs, and Mainers are like, no,
Oh my God.
go away.
It's to substitute real ingredients. We use a lot of fillers here, yeah. A lot of our food is zombie food. We keep it in storage forever, yeah. Pretty much. It's the fault of the capitalist. It's the kind of same here in Canada, yeah, unfortunately. Like the price of food is so expensive. I assume this is where the slugs came in.
I'm guessing that is a slug thing.
Jinju Ito would be so proud.
Jade went into it.
You can get lugworms by eating slugs or snails.
I didn't, but I was 6 or 8, and I did. I did.
Why are you more appalled by this than the propane story?
At a later.
You missed the propane story. I'm sorry.
Jade tried to fix her stove by shaking her propane tank.
This is great.
Also, she didn't know the thing didn't plug into the wall, but she had no idea it had batteries.
It does. Yeah, I fixed it because I changed its batteries. Shaking it had no.
No, really.
I think the first one was lowercase and this one's capital. Was this the?
Yep. Yes.
Is it Aleppo pepper? Is that how you pronounce it? Aleppo? Aleppo?
I think so. Yes. You have Aleppo pepper?
I'm eating cucumbers with honey Aleppo pepper.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
I dislike cucumbers, but I'll
I love cucumbers.
I don't know what it is. It's mostly water, and I still can't do it.
So I
Yeah.
like it.
I was gonna say, what is there to dislike?
There's very
I
little
love them
nutritional
because,
value
like,
in this
Because
vegetable.
here's the thing: is that it's
Can't-
it's green water. Like it tastes green. I have the same thing
I do
with
think it
like
tastes good, but I like the color.
Yeah.
green.
I like the color green as well. We need to make Jade here more often. It has to be this time, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the time zone thing is
We'll try to
Is the
plan another
thing.
one.
a problem to get all three of
Do
us.
it. We do one where it's Jade's evening.
We
Yeah,
can. Okay.
I can get up. I don't fucking care.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
up
just
anyway.
Usually, it's better for me on evenings, Friday or Saturday. On Sunday, it can, like today for me, it can be a
Yeah.
morning, so it changes.
I mean, we could do a Friday at some. Yes, it would be that.
That would depend because I work Fridays.
Yes,
It would
but
be my Friday night, but it'd be your Thursday.
no,
No,
that's
Saturday.
the only time when we're in the exact same day.
hate time zones.
I
The
know.
only time when we're at the exact same day is my evening.
Yes.
Oh, right,
And
because
then-
then it's your morning of the same.
Mhm.
Aha.
There we go. So yeah, and it would be very early morning for most of the people who are in the chat.
It's
So-
7 p.m. Your time is 5 a.m. my time. I start work at 6 a.m. So I can
Yes.
only be there for like an hour.
Well, that's like the amount of time it takes us to even start a sprint. So
Yeah. So I love cucumbers. Copious amounts of mustard.
I've
I
never had it with mustard. I've had it with Kewpie mayo because that's a thing here.
Yes.
I don't like wet ingredients on my cucumbers.
What are you
I feel
having
like
on
it's-
it right now?
It's a
Seasoning.
Oh,
It's
a
just one of
seasoning.
my seasonings. It has honey.
Oops.
I'm gonna butcher all of these, just so we're all aware.
ready for it. Everyone's excited.
Honey granules, cane sugar and honey, demerara sugar, sea salt, garlic, onions, spices, Aleppo pepper, chili pepper, ancho chili pepper, black pepper, and cumin, paprika, citric acid, smoked flavor, and red pepper oil. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Smoked flavor. Nice.
It's the liquid smoke, probably just granulized.
Sounds good.
So
But
got these
are
at one of those like
cucumbers
TJ
wet?
Maxx things.
I mean, I think it's the wet on wet that's the bad.
This
Yeah.
entire conversation.
No, it's difficult to like take a cucumber and dip it into a wet thing because it just slips right off the cucumber, and I find that frustrating. So I put dry ingredients on it and it sticks to the wet.
There's a cucumber like seasoning here that's really good, and it's like they just mix it in. It's like just cucumber salad, but it always has the same seasoning. I feel like I have it, but I don't have cucumber. I'm gonna go check because it's really good.
Why did my line about Japanese water turtle demons that look like cucumbers turn into an emoji? I like cucumbers, but I hate their cousin Sopropo or Goya. I don't think I've ever had either one of those.
Isn't that that's not chickpeas.
No. But also now I cannot think of what you're talking
Oh, no.
about.
Goya is a bitter melon, according to Google, but it's also the name of a company that makes
Yes.
chickpeas.
Yes, wet on wet.
Wet on wet. Look, we're very anti-homophobia here, but I don't like wet on wet when it comes to my cucumbers.
Oh my god. It's not. You know what? TikTok has me screwed up because, yeah, Kappa. I kept on saying, my brain kept on saying Koopa, and it's not Koopa, it's Kappa. That's funny. I want to know why. Because it's not even like, because it's this one, right? It's like a happy face. It's not even like a Kappa. Bitter melon. I've never had bitter melon. Yes. Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know if you.
Goya, Okinawa's superfood that helps lower blood sugar.
Hmm.
It's a melon
Interesting.
and it's bitter. The only like fruit that I can't have that I want is grapefruit. I know that not everybody likes grapefruit, and I don't like
Mhm.
warm grapefruit. It has to be cold grapefruit, but still. miss it.
Okay.
What was the other one? Where
Where
not
did you
soprano.
go?
Sopropo.
So propal.
Oh, it's the spiky cucumber. I've
So-
seen this. I haven't had it. I don't think. Maybe I have. I feel like I have had this.
Yes, bitter melon. There are different names for the same thing. It looks like a cucumber with warts, and it's nastily bitter.
If you
Okay.
cut it, it looks like a flower. It's a spiky cucumber. Google it.
Hold on.
I was gonna say
that's
when you
not how
Google
you.
it, a picture comes up, but there have been cases where I've Googled things and they've had different search results than you Googling things 'cause we're in
Yes.
different countries.
Okay. I have seen this.
I've had this.
I've not had this. And now
I
I
didn't
want
like
to know where I've seen this. Because I'm very confused.
I don't know. I see a lot of recipes for like them being stuffed, but I've definitely had it diced, like sliced.
Well, I was gonna say one of them was like sliced and like deep fried kind of thing.
It was
So.
probably that because everything is deep fried in New England.
Jesus.
It's either deep fried or in a stew, which is not beef tenderloin or
No.
beef burgundy, whatever the
Beef
fuck it is.
Wellington.
Beef Wellington.
Bitter melon is gross to me personally. I'm willing to try it.
Everything you say, Jess, sounds dirty. Everything.
It's the most unloved melon.
It's the
Okra is
unloved
kind of
melon.
slimmer
That's
to
like
it.
a children's book.
This is what
write
we
a children's book called The Unloved
Hold
Melon.
on. Put it back up.
Well, now I need
Oh.
Yeah, it's really good. You just literally toss the cucumbers in this, and they like soak up the flavor, and it's like a chili spice. It's really good. It's
Okra.
delicious.
Okra.
Okra.
Sorry. Just said okra. That's where we've seen it.
Yes.
It looks like okra.
Ooh.
It's because I'm gay.
Yeah. Everything you say sounds dirty because you're gay. Jade. Too many
Yes.
J's. I need the
Totally.
name of the seasoning. In a Cheyenne Googleable way so that I can get it.
Okay, I'll send you the hiragana of it, or
Thank
try
you.
and find it
The-
online.
Thank
Romaji.
you.
I mean, you can actually you
If
might be
send
able
it
to do
in
the Romaji.
It might not come up, but if I put it in hiragana, and you Google the hiragana of it, you would think it would come up where you could find it. Sometimes,
Or an Amazon link will also work.
Yeah, that's the thing is that
Oh, right.
Amazon has hers is Amazon JP.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
So
still
it
have your
says-
American?
No, I would have no use for it. It can't. It's
So you still technically have it, but you would have to have a VPN in order to get there.
and I have a VPN, but nothing sends to me. Like most of the American stuff, like the American Amazon will be like, oh, and then I'll put in the address for it to be sent to me, and it'll be like, no, chigaimasu. Sumimasen.
Yeah.
No. We don't believe in you. So, and the same thing goes there. I was sending my little brother like a care package of like Japanese goods, and I was like, oh, there's a few things online I could get him. But it wouldn't send to his house because it was the Amazon JP. So I can only use the American JP or Amazon, the American Amazon, to send stuff to my American household, or the JP to send to myself. But mixing them usually doesn't work. There's a
I'm
few
trying to get
things
the
here and there,
Sanrio.
but the shipping is horrible.
Can
I would have more luck just sending you a packet of this.
you send me a package of that?
I mean, yeah, I was just thinking that. I was
I
like,
was like that'll be your Christmas gift. Just
Can you
I'll
send me
send you
that?
one packet of this in an envelope.
That's all I
Snail
need.
mail. Not slug mail, but snail mail.
Well, if it's slug mail, you'd eat it.
Uh-huh. I've only ever eaten one. I never did it again. Because I don't like mushrooms. So why would I eat a slug? It's the same thing.
You don't know that you don't like mushrooms.
I do specifically know because I had lots of mushrooms. I just ate mushrooms the other day.
You haven't
and I
had
ate it.
Yumi's. You can only say you don't like mushrooms after you've eaten Yumi's.
I'm gonna send you.
That
koalas.
also sounded dirty. Why?
It's I don't know. It's late for us.
It's only 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but this is your bedtime.
This
Let's
is
be
my bedtime.
let's be
That's
honest.
true.
You
That's
may
just
have
that-
you right now.
Huh?
Actually, I have you on. Never mind. I can just
It's
check.
3 a.m.
It's
Yumi's time.
3
Yes,
a.m.
it's
Yumi's
3.
time. We were being so unkind to you.
It's okay. I took a nap. I have coffee. I'm actually
Yumi's
really
pulled
awake.
all-nighters with me too.
I have. Every once in a while, I do this, so it's fine.
Okay.
2 years ago.
Is it because of the shape of the mushrooms?
No.
Is that a question of why it's dirty, or is it that a
Okay.
question?
I was like, they don't taste different from me based off of the shape. I've had shiitake. I've
So-
had the little cute, the little
The
sprig ones.
enoki?
Yeah, I love how they look. I always put them on my stuff and then I just set them to the side after.
Have
I'm
you
done.
had king oyster mushrooms?
I've
They
had-
actually do look like a penis.
Oh yeah, I've had
and-
those.
Yeah, the gigantic ones. Yeah.
Yumi
Yeah.
makes them taste like scallops.
Yes.
No, I'm just not a fan.
I am really, really interested in trying those because seafood's such a big thing here.
So it is scallop like. It is not a perfect
Well, yeah.
1-to-1. It will
Mhm.
never be a perfect 1-to-1. But it is like if someone was going vegan and they're like, I really, really want scallops because I miss scallops, like you could do this recipe and be like, yes, this is scallops.
This is enough.
Yeah, with the sun going down freaking early. Oh my god. It just feels so much late. And it happens every year. And I still get screwed up by it.
Sunset was 4:10 today for me.
Okay, wait. All right, Cheyenne, for you, it is
8 o'clock.
8 p.m.
Bedtime.
Oh, it's your bedtime. Okay, so this is when you would normally go to sleep. Okay.
This is when I'm supposed, or I would normally get tired. I've been trying to stay up later, and by later I mean I've been trying to stay up till 9. Because I work from. I don't have to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning anymore. Why would I? Cause I work from home. I crawl out of bed like a gremlin and log into my computer at 6 a.m. I don't have to do shit.
Yeah.
I'm not even on a camera at any point. Like,
Yeah.
I only put on makeup for our live shows. So
I started to put on makeup and then I got really impatient. I was like, I can't do it yet.
It's all good.
it is all good.
Might have been at 9. It's living on the edge.
Look, I've always been an early riser. Okay, that's just it's my family's way of life. We are always 5 to 6 a.m.ers and have been my whole life. To be fair, I would used to go to bed at like 11 and then still get up at like 5 and be fine. But now I'm 31, so I'm old.
So now that you finished chapter 3, it's posted in the Google thing. I can read it.
Mhm.
So I can do that for the next sprint.
You could.
Okay. Because I am just right now doing small like tweak edits, and then I was writing some prequel stuff, but I would rather like in where I'm at, I kind of want to wait to do some of the prequel stuff. So
I don't know why I don't write more and like more often. I love it. Every single time I sit down to do it, I have a great fucking time. I can't get myself to do the act though.
It's almost like you're distracted.
It's almost like you have ADHD. I'm like, yeah, but then I can also, make Yumi an entire comic on Canva.
Oh
Because
yeah, she did that.
that's cool.
Yumi accused me of finding it on the internet.
Well, I didn't accuse you. First off, I was flabbergasted. I was like, "Oh, this is really nice." But wait, this is like oddly specific. Did you find this on the internet?
No.
Because it seemed oddly specific. And you're like, "No, I made it in Canva." And I'm like, "You did a what?"
I am a
Very
Canva
cool.
queen. I'm very good at Canva.
Oh my god. Like it was really good. It looked
I
really
have
good.
few talents. Canva is one of them. Oh, know what I should send, Jade?
Hmm.
Some of the old book covers that we were going to do when we had the book club.
Oh yeah.
We were going
Yeah.
to do print-ins of exclusive book jackets.
Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Actually, I also made one for Yumi's book.
You've made a couple.
Wait, which one?
Shaman
Sean and
and
Serum,
Serum.
but you've made it a couple different times.
Yeah, but the
I would
most
wanna
recent
see
one was the one you've liked. Because it had a city.
First off, hello.
Hey!
Second off, Canva is a lifesaver. Yes.
I use Canva all the time. All the time. Because I don't have an iPad to be able to like physically draw things, which is very annoying. So I just use Canva. And I've gotten rather crafty with it. However, they've added a bunch of new features which make things so much easier. Like
Yes.
background remover.
Yes.
Great.
Are you going to be working on chapter 4 for this next sprint?
I don't think I,
I
have
think
a
you
choice
should.
in the matter.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Just wondering. In passing.
I live
To serve.
I don't think I can get away with not working on chapter 4.
I'm really glad that your intuition brought you to that conclusion.
Jade, I need you to come to more of these lives for this reason, because I can't force her to do anything.
The guilt
I
trip
mean,
doesn't
I had to
work with
wait
Yumi.
quite a long time for chapter 3, so I don't know how useful I actually am, considering I complained and threw fits for quite a long time.
Once you mentioned it to
Yeah. Yes,
I
but
mentioned it
also
more than once.
me.
I
You
mentioned
also-
mentioned it more than once to Yumi, but you've only mentioned it once to me.
and it actually worked.
Everything I say to Yumi is passed on to you.
Not always. Not always. Yumi's, while like very good at like giving advice and you know helping with the writing and stuff, she's not so good at the like aggressive do the fucking thing. So
Do we want to do a longer sprint this time?
Yes,
So
I
Giant
think
has no choice but to do the fucking thing for longer.
Jess wants to know
I
if she missed
like
anything.
you missed a bit.
You may
That's
want to go rewatch. Like after
That's
this is done, maybe go rewatch this section. A lot happened. There was a slug.
Yeah.
There was cucumber discussions. Everything was
It's-
dirty.
Yes. So I have to hold on before we get. So we're gonna do a 45 one at some point or thing. I have to find a 45 one really quick.
Okay.
Let's do Late Academia Castle in autumn.
Great.
Because autumn.
Yeah, autumn.
Let's do this. That one. All right. See you on the other side of 45.
45.
Hello.
Yes, hello. How are we doing?
Yeah,
I'm
Cheyenne, how are
good.
we doing?
I'm
This is excellent. I'm so
I'm-
excited.
listen. I'm looking to see. I'm almost done chapter 4 because I was halfway through it when I.
That's fantastic news. I'm very happy to hear it.
Yeah, you yelled at me in my draft again.
Uh-huh.
This is weird having it on the other side.
Isn't it? Isn't it? I'm having a grand time.
Shut up. Listen.
Look, her bullying you into finishing your draft also means that I get it too.
That's true. That's true. And you read the trash draft.
I did read the trash draft.
So, Iggy, I am typing as fast as I can.
Iggy's trying to keep you alive because I might have mentioned threatening you in the chat.
Yes.
So Iggy has your best intentions.
Yes. Popcorn looks
Jade's like, you thought the
fantastic.
slug had it coming? Ah,
379
nice.
words, but wonderful.
Hey, look, that's probably more words than I did. Let's be real. Let's.
I just wrote another section, but let's find out. So far, this last couple hours, I've
Oh,
written 1,149.
I
Are you
did
doing that?
529 this round.
Excellent.
You have Demonathon in your thing. Are you writing something
Yes.
for Demonathon then?
Yes, because
Have you
I
looked at the new stickers I made for that?
no.
Shame.
Wait, is it in the thing with
One of the many. I sent you like 3 different.
Yes, I
yeah.
have. Okay, if that is the case, then yes, I have seen it. But if you've updated it at all, then no, I have not.
No.
Okay.
So not since I sent it to you, I don't think.
Okay.
But it might influence your writing, so you should when you look at it, because I decided
okay.
some of them are romantics.
Yes. Yes. I'm fortunately not writing that section. I am writing a completely different section, and I also plan on writing the little Darkest Night side story treat for Yule.
That's cool.
Because okay, so I was like 10 followers away on Twitter from having 1,000 followers, and I'm like, you know what? Why not? I will just announce that, I will give you a little something special for Darkest Night if you all get me to 1,000 followers. And I have one follower who's won pretty much every single Demonathon, like for the giveaway.
You mean those
she
Demonathons
reads just
for this girl?
I literally okay. So I didn't realize, like, I knew that when we started, I knew that she was kind of a shut-in, and I knew that she read a lot. Like, that was her only form of entertainment. So she devours, like, she's a person who will read several thousand books a year. Like that kind. I didn't realize she's been battling cancer.
Oh no.
So literally she's like, I was hoping, like, I think at one point she said, like, I was really hoping to be alive to do Demonathon. And I'm like, I can't stop doing Demonathon for you specifically. And I love her so much. She's also a writer, and I believe that she has a short story coming out in a larger compendium. So, like, she's amazing. Her cancer has gone into remission. So, like, it's amazing. But she was like, okay, is the deadline yesterday or was it today? Because I think I can convince people to push you over the 1,000 mark. And I'm like, all right, if you can do it today, then I will do it. I will still give you the treat. And she did it, so I have to give her the treat. And like, yes,
that's awesome.
Dedicated.
Yes, Jin Suk is just absolutely amazing. So yes, that is the story of Demonathon and Jin Suk.
Okay.
Yeah.
If she has that thing of short stories, you should.
Yeah, I don't know her real name or her pen name or anything, but I asked her in the Demonathon Discord, thank you, thing, like, you
That's
know,
what I'm here for.
when it gets published, it's almost 4 in the morning. When it gets when it gets published, like, please let us know, like, you know, use the platform to keep, you know, get the sales up or anything. So she hasn't posted it. So I'm currently assuming that either it's been delayed or something, or it's not out yet. But I will ask when Demonathon comes around again, because yes, must support her.
Yeah.
Yes, very much all the love to her. She's amazing.
Yes.
But yeah, stuff and things.
I think
Answer
Yumi
5
had
more
a whole. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna go with the
I was
chat.
going off about Demonathon. So.
Oh, go.
You're
Well, I
fine.
mean, like, it's more topical. Go, and we'll go back.
I think Yumi had a different plan for what Demonathon is going to be in January. Are you still doing that for the next round?
No,
No. Okay.
no, because it's. I
It's
can't.
still the library. Never mind.
Yeah, it's still a Gothic library. It's just now kind of a Gothic romantic library.
Look.
We got two.
Libraries are versatile, so you can.
They are.
And
Libraries.
library.
I would argue that libraries are one of the sexiest locations.
I would agree. I think Jess, one of our Jesses, would also agree because they work in a library.
Jess number 2 works in the library.
Yeah.
Canada Jess. French Jess. Not French Jess.
We went over this. That's
Canadian Jess.
That's literally
Northern
what
Jess.
Entire conversation off. I can't believe we're starting at square one.
It's
How
habit,
did we get
and
here?
I'm getting
That's
out of
literally how it started. Was you being like, and Jess is French, and Jess is like, I'm not French. You're like, of course you are. You're from Canada.
Jess was the
inception of that
boiling over point where I was like, oh my god, Canada's a real place. Canada's just not an extension of Maine. Though a lot of people think that Maine is an extension of Canada. I had a friend in college who was asked for his passport to come to Maine from California.
What?
We thought it was Canada.
That's really unintelligent.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, to paraphrase or quote Jade from earlier, the American school system sucks. All right, read the comments. Sorry,
all right. Jess, answer 5 more questions for the profile. Other than relationships, the profile is done. Excellent.
Hey.
Red Summon did a Twitter post. I will check that. Did some editing of a current novel project. Question, because
you're new.
Because new. What are you working on? Because we're always curious to know.
Yes.
As we keep talking about ourselves, so like, you know. We'd like to know about you.
It's actually my worst nightmare, so I'm glad there's other people here to talk about it.
Look, I love talking. Clearly.
Yes.
I'll tell people all the time. I'll be like, yeah, I ate a slug once, but like talking about my book, I'm like, I don't know.
I really like.
I was gonna say, speaking of reading your book, I may not hit my self-imposed deadline for reading your book, because I'm falling behind writing my books and Demonathon.
That is fair. You need to still.
That is also, I think, partially my fault.
I don't remember the deadline, but
it was like the 28th or something like that.
The 21st. December.
No, next month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like the day that I go to New Jersey.
Oh yes. Yes, I'm sorry.
I was like, I need to get this done before I go to New Jersey, because otherwise it's not getting done until next year, and I'm determined to get it done. Even though I've only read the prologue, but I really liked it. I was drawn in. I cannot pronounce anything for names and locations. But to be fair, that's normal. That's not you. That's me. I can't with confidence read the ingredients on my cucumber spice. So I mean, you and I talked about this before. I felt bad because I would frequently mispronounce some of Yumi's characters' names or other things in Japanese that we've talked about. Or I'd forget. And I'm like, I feel so bad. And Yumi's like, you literally forgot the name of your actual main character of your book the other day.
Yes.
And I'm like, that's true. I also misspelled my own name on government paperwork. So I feel bad, but it's also like, it's not that I'm, being ignorant. It's that I'm just being an idiot. There's a difference between ignorance and just being dumb.
I have dyslexia. When I read someone else's work, like, I literally just have to see what comes out.
Amy has dyslexia too.
Okay.
Over and over again, and it's a fantasy word, so it's like.
So when I was reading Jade's Trash Draft, there is a character named Nima, and I was like, and because we were talking about it, and she kept on saying Nima, Nima, and I'm like, are you sure that's how it's pronounced? Because I had a friend whose name was spelled that way, but her name is Neve because it's Irish.
Yeah.
And so I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's this way. I find out, because I'm also slightly dyslexic, that I juxtapose two letters. It's all the same letters. It's all the same letters.
All the same
but
letters in a different order. I was like, I don't find the name anywhere. I just kind of.
Yeah, it was me the entire fucking time.
It's fine.
Then I started name. So because she told me it was pronounced Neve, I was like, oh, well, I don't want to mispronounce it. So I started calling my character Neve. And then I was like, Neve is actually, for who this character is, it's kind of like too good of a name. Like, I wanted them to have kind of like a very like mellow name. I didn't want them to have a name that like stood out as a character. I was like, you're a nurse. Just chill. So I was like thinking about changing the name, and then Yumi's like,
wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm just entire
Neve's too. I was like, nah, Neve doesn't fit though. I need something mellow. So I'm like, I guess I'll have to. I was like, maybe if I change the spelling so it just looks like the word Nima.
Yep. 9 out of 10 times with mine, if you don't know how to pronounce it, take the word and make it backwards. It's probably just another word backwards.
I don't think you're understanding dyslexia.
Yeah, that is the worst.
No, I can't make it forwards, let alone unscramble it. I'm not going to be able to make it backwards. I didn't know where it started in the first place.
That's fair. I will need a pronunciation guide. Literally, as soon as I read your prologue, I was like, I need maps. Wait, I already have maps.
You do have maps. A pronunciation guide. I feel like it would look like I was being passive aggressive just because they are exactly how the letters sound. Like there's no silent letters or anything like that. Eloren is
idiot.
Eloren.
I'm over here.
But it would look like I was mansplaining to you common alphabetic. They're just the sounds of the letters make.
Well, yeah, but not English isn't everybody's first language either.
That's true, but it is yours because you're French Canadian.
Arguably, I am French Canadian.
Yeah. Arguably, you're French Canadian and definitely speak English. I feel like I would, like, Alora is Alora. You could say Alora. That's fine. Alora. I wouldn't
just
care.
Make one and put it in our Discord so I can reference it.
It's a lot of work. I don't think I'll do it.
I hate you so much.
Thank you for that boundary, because I've never been able to do it with her.
I don't ask you for pronunciation guides. If I asked you for a pronunciation guide, you would just be like, "Fuck yeah, grammar." English.
Well, I was gonna say I've already done a pronunciation guide because I had to for my fucking master's degree. Anyway,
I get some of your characters mixed up still 3 years later, because there's Shuri, Shirai, and Sanji. And
Saji. There's no N. There is no N.
This is also a difference in my book as far as pronunciation. I don't have a set specific pronunciation. Like if you said the name of a character differently, Kazira, I wouldn't. Either one is correct and okay. Like they're not. I'm one of those people. There's two different types of authors out there. I'm one of the ones where I'm like, no, I specifically don't want you to feel locked in. I don't want to have people read my book and have the same kind of discourse I see happen with Sarah J. Maas on a much smaller scale. But like, oh, it's Rhysand, right? Like all those types of things. I'm like, I couldn't be bothered. If you are talking about the book or the characters, I don't want it to get sidetracked on being like, it's Eloren, not Eloren. Like, I don't.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So whatever word comes into your mind when you see that character, that's their name. Guaranteed canon. If you look at Ilya and you go, Elijah, I'm gonna go, absolutely. Her name is Elijah. Fantastic. Good job. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Just please give me some context clues when you're talking to me about them.
Yes. Yeah. The queen.
I
don't have.
I'm gonna read that as Elijah now.
Oh God, no. Okay. I did it because I was hyperfixating. I have a pronunciation guide. I have grammar rules. I have like specific
rules.
I have some grammar rules because I haven't fleshed out the whole language yet, but I also have the like built-in sorry, there is somebody revving their engine at 4 a.m.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom fuckers. But no, I've built in the fact that this language has been colonized. Go to bed. So my one of my main characters' name is Jairus. That is not how you pronounce it in his language. It's Jadis. But it's fine because it says Jairus, and that's what his name is now. And his mother is pretty much the only one who's his mother is pretty much the only one who calls him Jadis.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's all been anglicized because even though it's pronounced this way,
I am so attached to these characters. I feel horrible for pronouncing his name wrong.
It's fine. Dane calls him Jairus. Algar calls him Jairus.
Yeah, that's how colonization works right now.
Yes.
I'm in love with this man.
Yes, he's husband number 1.
He is husband number 1.
He stopped being husband number anything to me the moment he. Oh wait, I can't talk about your book. I can't say things that happened.
It may or may not be happening anyway. Yeah, no. I'm like, look, you should none of these people except for Noah are marriageable. Okay, they're terrible.
Oh yeah,
people.
no, in real life, absolutely not. I am still married to Jairus and to Algar.
I wouldn't marry any of them. I definitely fuck with Dane.
I hate Dane.
He would
not. I don't
not
know if you're doing the same dude.
He was very gay.
No.
Pat would pass out if he saw a vagina. Very, very gay.
Maybe we'll just be really great friends then.
I like Dane now because in being friends with me and allowing me to read your work, I do obsess over things that I enjoy.
Yes.
So like fan fiction, headcanons, things like that. Yumiya and I have a whole sect of things called canon, not canon, which are things that are canon but have happened either outside of the book's time sphere or in an alternate universe that we've created. So like I love them so much.
I do
and
want
I will be
to
doing
work
this with yours.
Oh, go.
Oh, I'm just warning you. I'm doing it with yours.
Oh, gotcha. Great. That'll be interesting. I do it to workshop my characters to see how they'll be in different situations that they'll never be in, so that I better know them. Like I'll put them, they're in like a fantasy world, but I'll put them in like a modern coffee shop and like have them order a drink and the drink will go wrong. And I'll like write it out just to kind of like feel like, how is Ambrose with customer service representatives? You know, how does that differ? You know, like. So.
The last question I asked Yumi, the most recent one, was what are the top 3 most played games on the boys' Switches?
Yes.
Or like video game consoles. That was the most recent one that I've asked.
Yeah,
but I've done everything from cookies to drinks, to I've come up. I'm like, but what if
Oh,
they were in a
animals?
vampire AU?
Yeah.
What if they were in my world?
Yeah.
What if they were teenage boys at an all boys prep school?
Oh, what if they didn't grow up poor but were actually rich ass fuckboys?
Yes, the fuckboy AAU. I love the fuckboy AAU. It's one of my favorites. Like,
I have so many
she's a list.
alternate universes just ready to go. Well, they are fleshed out.
am
I just need to
ready.
write them.
So once I finish and I decide which ones I'm attaching myself to, like a leech, Yumi wakes up to just like headcanons, like a list.
Oh, and when we mean headcanons, I mean I will wake up to 148 messages. All of which are individual lines of headcanons.
Look, I
So,
really get into it. So just prepare yourself.
enjoy your I was gonna say, Jade, enjoy your peace while you can. Because she will start messaging.
And
you
I
at
want
some point.
responses. Yumi tries to get away
Yes.
with not responding to me, and I'm like, bitch, no.
Look,
I might already
we're
know.
gonna talk. We are going to talk during the
Yeah.
day. Why do we
Well, yes, but you don't talk about what I sent you, and I'm like, I need to know. And like at one point, I asked you to expand on something, and it took you
I
all day,
forgot.
and then I had to remind you.
forgot.
I would say not a lot of my friends would call me great at responding to text messages.
I don't think any
maybe
of your
some-
friends would call you great to responding to text messages.
The ones that don't know me would.
Those aren't friends.
They think they are.
That's true. That's true. It's not that
Um,
it's not that I need you for you. For you means different. For you, I don't need you to respond right away. Because you won't. 3 months later.
See,
but then you will respond to what I sent you.
If you give someone a low expectation, you meet that expectation.
I already have the need. I have my symbiotic need fulfilled with Yumi, and a little bit of Diana. So like it's okay. I'm good. I don't feel unloved.
That's good. I'm glad.
Which is
that you're
important.
doing that.
But 3 months later, it doesn't take you that long now, but like 3 months later, you respond. You usually respond to what I've sent you.
Yeah. Like I legitimately would respond to what you asked.
Yeah.
I might even already know the answer in which I could just give you it. Like, oh, it's a pumpkin spice latte. That's what that is.
We did alcoholic drinks once.
Yeah. They drink their favorite alcohols in the books. Like, I make sure that they are consistent with what they're deciding to drink.
It's not in the book, but just so you know, Haru does not drink at all.
He doesn't seem like someone who has fun.
You know what? And that
looking at a map.
just okay, here's the thing is that it bothers me only because I want to see him unhinged. Okay.
Look, he had that 1 year where he drank and he had sex with that one boy.
Just one.
Just the one. And he's been in one relationship.
I don't want to know more. I'm reading this book.
That's not in the
it's
book.
not in the book.
I know, but
Yeah.
I don't want his personality. I need to have my own opinion on his personality as I read it.
Fair.
I'm
Fair.
reading it to read it. I'm not reading it as a fan. I want this information after I've read it so that I can
Okay.
create my own opinion about him. If I know too much of his background, then I can't judge him based off of what's just on the page.
That is fair.
Oh, to answer your question, this is a portal fantasy. The whole book is a portal fantasy.
Okay,
The whole
that's
world.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
It seemed fairly clear, but I was like, maybe it's
No, the whole
maybe
thing
she's
is.
never heard of Chicago.
I mean, to be fair, it's possible.
I put it in the realm of possibility and added a question mark. Ooh, someone is writing a sci-fi with superpowers.
Oh, we love sci-fi. Well, okay, I love sci-fi.
I love sci-fi and I
Okay,
love
good.
superpowers. Like that is fifth novel. Is it the fifth within a series having to do with superpowers, or is it like you have separate books and this one specifically is your fifth novel you've created that has this? Like, is it a series, fifth in the series, running series?
Yes. So
I can't not write series. I can't write standalones or come up with standalones.
I read the sentence 3 times and I'm wondering if something's actually wrong with me.
The
I
only thing
love
I'm
What's
Steve
thinking,
Scott. He is my favorite Straw Hat. I'm gonna
Yeah.
read that again. We're gonna make it 5. It is my lucky number. Can someone explain to me what that sentence said?
Yeah, I also am very confused, but
I
it's
think
also
it's also
410.
yeah, right. I was
the
like,
only
I
thing
mean,
I'm thinking of is Cowboy Bebop, and I know nothing about that. So,
That's definitely
I
not. I would know.
everything about Cowboy Bebop.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness, it's wonderful.
it was a trilogy,
There's so much.
and then standalones. Good for
wonderful.
you for writing standalones, because fuck, I cannot.
I
God
need to
damn.
write my prequel is a standalone, and I really struggle with that. I don't know how to end my book, without because it doesn't have a cinched up happy ending because it's technically a prequel. There are still things that are happening, so I don't know how to end it.
I don't count prequels as standalones because they're part of a series.
Yeah.
Really,
Uh,
but if the
Like,
story
it
itself is a
depends.
standalone story
Like,
outside
well-
of it, like it doesn't have anything to do with the trilogy.
So
Right, but like
Darkness.
with Sarah J. Maas books, and also with what's the fuck the Shadowhunters girl, Cassandra Clare. There we go.
I was like,
She's got all of those, and like yeah, there's different series within the series, but it's still one series. It's still the
Okay, but-
Shadowhunter Chronicles.
but that's the Chronicle. That's that series. But you also will say the trilogy. Like there's a trilogy in that series.
Yeah,
So
but I
if
still
there's a
count the prequel as
standalone
part.
book,
Like
I
it's
think
still in the world.
the
Is what I mean.
Magnus one would be a standalone. I think it's his just one book. I haven't actually read anything by Cassandra Clare. I'm stepping into territory that doesn't make any sense to me.
I guess
No,
what
Okay,
I'm.
so for my example, we have the 3 to 5 books, I don't know how many, whatever, of
Yeah.
the Shawn and Serum, and I'm writing a duology that has to do with the same world, and the same character, and it's mildly related, but the stories themselves, like just by themselves, have nothing to do
They
with.
can be read without.
Yes.
Yeah,
they can be
but I
read
still would count them as part of that series or that world.
I would say I would put
Because-
them in the same. Well, there's a difference between a series and a world because you can put lots of things in the same world. You can only write within your world and have several different things that are not part of the same series. You would never put Strange the Dreamer and Daughter of Smoke and Bone. You wouldn't be like, that's the same series. But they do. I can't actually talk about that. Never mind. Point being is they don't. They're not the same series.
I was like,
But-
Lord of the Rings, Silmarillion, and The Hobbit.
Yeah. There. Oh yeah. Okay. Hobbit is a standalone, but it's part of.
I still count it as part of the Lord of the Rings series, though, because
Yes,
it's,
but
it's all part of that
everyone
world.
You can have that being part of the series, but it's not part of the trilogy.
It's not
Yeah.
part of the trilogy.
And-
So
Silmarillion
But
is so
the-
far.
and The Hobbit is a standalone.
Yes.
Like-
I guess my thing is that I can't write a book,
Oh, people have
one
opinions.
singular
Okay,
book in one
look,
world.
We have
Okay.
paragraphs happening. I would like
Oh.
everyone else's opinion
Okay.
on this.
For
I actually know
first,
what I'm talking about. I'm just speaking in absolutes like a Sith.
it's all good. We stand Siths in this household, fortunately or unfortunately. I'm writing the 3rd novel in my adult dark fantasy LGBTQIA plus romance
Yay!
series. Excellent. It's
Love
high
gay.
fantasy with lots of unique races, magic, religion, etc. The
Ooh.
opinion. I also feel the inability to write a standalone. One nano, I was like, I'm going to do this random standalone and take a break from my series, and I started writing and decided it will be a trilogy.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Writing the trilogy to start out with convinced me no more standalone only from now on. Maybe.
That's the maybe
Sure.
that gets me. I can't write one book in one world and then leave that world. I can't. I am an idea wizard. I can't just sit there with one thing. I can't take Yumi's world and leave it with one thing. The duology came from me being like fucking obsessed with Algar, and then Yumi telling me his backstory, and I was like, "Listen, bitch."
Well, and here's the thing is that was supposed to be a standalone, except for the fact that I then was like, well, I've already kind of written this other novel that I really just wrote for Nano, and it could be part of the duology.
There's also things where, so I'll read a standalone, and if I really love it, despite it having a satisfying conclusion, I'll still want more. So I'll be like, can you write more in this world? And I don't necessarily want a continuation of the same story.
Yeah.
So
See,
it's
I'm
like,
the opposite. I love standalones, and once I'm done, I'm done. I want to be out of it when I'm reading it. But if I'm writing it, I can't stop.
but there's
Like a
lots of
drug.
debut novels that are trilogies. The only way that they become trilogies is because the standalone people want more. So
Yeah.
So
I think it's also from what you expect from authors too. Like Holly Black, I don't expect there to ever really be one. And then technically now, you can consider all of her fairy books a series that you don't have to read in order. Like the series within the series in order. Because it's all one world, technically.
there was another one anything can be. I thought I chuckled.
Oh,
Anything can be a standalone if you really smush a book series together.
yeah.
Just physically smush them together, and you have your problem solved.
Oh,
Anything can be a
I get-
standalone if the binding is big enough.
I get it now. Sanji.
Oh,
It's 3 o'clock.
time!
It's 3 o'clock.
Yumi, go
I
make
get it
coffee.
now.
I'm like,
I
why are you
get it.
saying Sanji? And then I'm like,
Sanji.
Sanji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo-
All right, got it.
Oh.
I missed it all.
Sanji.
Yumi,
Sa-
go
Three
make
Sun
some
o'clock
tea.
3G is
Time hour.
the o'clock. The hour is 3 o'clock.
Babe,
Sanji Jupiter.
Yes.
That's
Go make some
3:10.
No.
you're fading.
Yeah. And this is when I get funny.
This is what I get. You're always funny. I think you're funny.
I am not funny.
I think you're funny. You make me laugh all the time.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
you.
you're funny. You just
Oh,
you stick the landing. You're not telling like you're not sitting there just telling jokes and puns and like trying to get a laugh in it. Instead, you'll deliver something really well, stick the landing, and it's it's funny, adorable, or one of the other emotions that I can't think of.
I usually end up laughing because of how she said something and she wasn't trying to be funny.
That's also great.
Is usually, and then I'll just start losing it and then I'll repeat it. And because I'm laughing and how I repeat it is breathy, she starts laughing. And so I start laughing because she's laughing.
Yeah.
It's a
Big old
it's a-
cycle.
It's a beautiful cycle. It's a beautiful, beautiful cycle.
Jess is planning multiple standalone trilogies and duologies all within the same world.
See, that's one thing.
Excellent. It's not one thing.
No,
It
it's not. It's literally not.
I'm gonna die on this hill. There are two hills I'm gonna die on. This one and the fact that chicken wings are just ineffective chicken nuggets. Those are the two things that I will go to the mat on.
Nope. You know what? No, I'm not. Doing,
I was
won't
just talking
give you
about this
the
with Diana.
status
That's why I came up. Sorry.
Okay.
You know what I've never had?
Hmm.
Dino nuggies.
chicken wings.
You've never had dino
I've never had
nuggies.
dino nuggets. I've had smiley face fries. And I've had chicken wings.
It sounds like maybe you haven't because you don't know the difference between a chicken wing.
They're ineffective chicken nuggets. They're messy. There's leftovers. You can't just pop
There's
the
not
whole damn
leftovers
thing in your
either.
mouth and eat the bone. You take a chicken nugget, pop
Yeah,
the whole
no,
thing in your
but-
mouth.
Okay.
You click
Crack
and
the.
you
Yeah.
click it.
There's marrow
I
in
don't
the
have
bone.
to do that with chicken nuggets. I don't have to think to eat chicken nuggets. It's the tubby paste. All I got to do is pop that motherfucker in my mouth.
Bringing that right back around.
Full
Yep.
circle. I'm all about the full circle.
I need a Kit Kat.
I think
Wait,
I made Jade tired.
maybe. I'm not sure, but okay. So one of the things that I really enjoy about convenience stores in Japan and just grocery stores in general, they have different flavored Kit Kats. And okay, white chocolate, whatever. Huh?
I don't like Kit Kats.
They have like wine flavored Kit Kats, red wine flavored Kit Kats.
Oh, yeah, they have coffee flavor right now, and they are baller. They're just better tasting flavored Kit Kat.
Disappointed sigh.
Yes.
Oh my god, that was great.
Friendships have been ended over the age-old wing debates.
I
definitely
already
planning
told
to
Yumi that our friendship will end over Bernie, so.
I'm definitely planning to write some additional novels in the same world. A prequel, part of of history and possibly just following the stories of random people in the world.
Right? Or
It's
prequel
fun.
beforehand.
I also agree that you should at the very least like know what's going to happen in the prequel.
Because all of this, people coming out with prequels years later is stupid. Write your prequel beforehand.
Why is Japan the one who has 60 different Fanta flavors while we only get a couple? They love their stuff.
There's also like they like to.
And yet I can't have Adderall. No, I don't like Kit Kats. Okay,
They
I
like
don't.
to mess around with the different flavors too. Like there's so many experimental flavors where I'm like, I would never put that combination together, and it tastes amazing.
Like Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's.
Sort of.
They have their flavor graveyard of all the ones that they've tried that didn't work out. Like a literal graveyard with tombstones.
But these work.
You don't know what they tried that didn't?
They also they give Kit Kats out at work all the time because like testing week will happen, and Kitsukatsu is like good luck, like good, with effort, do a good job. And because it's Kit Kat, Kitsukatsu, they'll give Kit Kats to each other to be like, hey, good luck on your test, Kitsukatsu.
Oh, that's super
That's
cute.
That's
Isn't it
adorable.
adorable?
I still hate Kit Kats.
There's a lot of different flavors out there. I just had plum wine the other day, and it was delicious. And then I found out there was actually alcohol in it, and a student had given it to me. So I was like,
well, I mean,
Kayla.
Hold on. So let me pick up that follows the fathers
next one.
of the main characters. Oh, I see. So the reason why this is funny is because her series is called Sins of the Father.
The whole series.
The whole series. The prequel
really
comment feels like a deserved jab at George Lucas. Dark chocolate Kit Kats.
Ooh, I hate dark chocolate too. That's the other thing. No.
The coffee ones are dark chocolate. They're dark chocolate.
I also don't like coffee flavored things.
These are amazing. They're just like heightened, better flavored Kit Kats. But they're gonna disappear soon. That's the other thing.
There's a Netflix
Then
show
we'll have
called
specialty flavors, but then they'll literally just disappear from the store, and you'll never see them again.
Caleb, there's a Netflix show called Sins of the Mother. It's a documentary.
So, yeah.
I watched that.
I haven't watched it yet.
I did too. It's
upsetting.
It is very upsetting. But it's
what was that one that we watched that was really well made? No, I wanted to say really good, but like it's not a good thing to be reporting on, but it was well made.
It's Keep Sweet and Obey.
Keep Sweet and Obey. That's another good
one.
Oh
God, I watched that one too.
Yeah.
Wild.
That terrifies me so much because that kind of stuff is the thing I was always afraid of, like growing up when there's just creepy.
Yeah.
Creepy stuff.
I'm like,
but it's good to be aware of.
Yeah.
I kind of knew about it, and I knew a little. Sadly, I knew about the whole having the kids in the church and like blowing it up and stuff because it was in an episode of that show that I used to watch with Reed Yumi.
No. Criminal Minds.
Thank you. It was an episode of Criminal Minds. And so I didn't know that was based off a real life event, but apparently it was.
So being on the West Coast with that in California being its neighbor, we got all of the news. Like it was in our news cycle because it was very close and a lot of people had family in those areas. So yeah, that was I didn't know as much as what like went into because it wasn't reported quite in depth like to the mass media, but definitely knew.
This is the type of headlines we get, the type of news we get in Maine. Okay. Breaking news. Medway resident gets arrested for DUI while riding lawnmower. That was an actual headline. We don't get outside news. Everything I learned from the internet. So like,
My goodness.
yeah, no, we don't. Canada, sometimes Canada. Only the French part though. Nowhere else. And Quebec. Lots of Quebec
Which-
because we have a lot of people who have family in Quebec, in
Mhm.
Maine. So
Also French.
Also, yeah, are they also French?
yeah,
Not Quebec itself, but
Not Quebec itself, but that sounds very Florida man, but more north.
yeah, it's the northern version of Florida man. And it doesn't always make the news, but sometimes it does make the local chain of news. I have a list of stuff that has happened in my town, and I read some of it to Yumi. Like, one of our morticians killed himself by embalming himself. That never made the news.
God, it's horrible.
Yep. It's a wild ride here in Maine.
And like, okay, this is not just tired Yumi. This is normal Yumi. I'm like, how the hell does one embalm themselves? Like, that is an invasive
Carefully.
process. And there, well, here's the thing: is that it's a multi-step process. You can't embalm yourself, and you can't. It is impossible.
I don't
You
know,
can
I don't have
attempt to
the-
embalm yourself. You can attempt it, but you cannot do it.
He
Maybe in
probably, I mean,
America.
I wouldn't say it was probably a successful embalming, just a successful death.
Yeah, he probably didn't
Yeah.
finish the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, what did you do first?
Maybe you just drink formaldehyde.
That is entirely possible. There are a ton of chemicals, carcinogenic chemicals that
And I mean,
they
he would
work
have
with.
access to formaldehyde.
Yes, and
You
then
know?
there's also the exchanging of fluids and like the little thing that they stick in you and like scoop you out and the whatever. I'm like, was it that?
I don't know. All I know is that it happened.
I know, but this is the shit that I think about.
We had a 6-year-old steal a van and take the cops on a high-speed chase in Bangor.
His little legs could reach the pedals.
That's what I was thinking.
Look, I don't know. He might have been 8.
That does change.
He was
That
very young
changes
though.
the length
But he
of the
took him on
child.
he took him on a 2-hour high-speed chase.
Well then,
I don't know how they did that. There's not the
got that
roads
go kart going.
Yeah, but there's only so many roads, and a lot of them are dead ends.
Go off
I mean, he was
road.
going through yards and stuff, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
He's
There you
actually
go.
staying on the road if he's 6.
Off-roading with a fucking minivan.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's fair. We flooded an entire town once.
great.
That did make the news.
You said it's raining?
Yeah.
Yay.
We love the rain.
We do. Especially here where it's very hot.
It does mean I'm not going grocery shopping, but that's fine. I can survive till tomorrow.
That kid had a lot of commitment, says Iggy. All right,
my
we ready
goodness.
to do another one?
You go make some tea or something.
Well, I'm going to get up to pee, so the
Okay.
coffee is flowing through. All right, let's 45 minutes. Do that and see you then.
Yumi, can you last 45 minutes?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay. I just I
She's
know
gonna hit
I'm
her second
I'm
wind here in a
starting
minute.
by it, so
I'm good.
okay.
And that's it.
Hey,
Hey.
you're sleepy. Jade's sleepy.
Yeah.
Lawrence was like, Yumi is struggling.
Hey, but you know what? You know what? I wrote 1630 this whole thing, plus whatever I just wrote. I don't know. Just fell asleep.
Yeah.
So, dang, 45 minutes. You're all stronger than I am. Yep. Rather
Look,
than did the ditches.
45 minutes is better for the ADHD, I think.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I want to take the banner off because it's not necessary. Ah, my
How
goodness.
you doing, Jade?
Hello, I'm here.
Hello.
Doing okay?
Yeah, I was doing an edit thing and I didn't hear the thing, so I had no idea. that things were
Captain did not fall asleep. That is
Wow.
excellent.
I'm like 2 paragraphs away from finishing this chapter.
Hey, you should finish
Chapter
the chapter.
I'm gonna finish the chapter.
Yes.
Give it to Jade.
Excellent.
So,
All right. I
but I
think
made you wait so long for chapter 3, so I feel like I'm gonna get extra time for chapter 5 because I've given you 2 today.
No, now I know
No.
what you're capable of, and you can go ahead and just continue that stride.
I wonder what that sounds like.
Look, Yumi's like, I'm done writing for the day, and I'm like, okay, let's headcanon together. It's still technically writing. So, I just
522 words. Excellent. Excellent.
that is good.
I think it is now time for all of us to head out.
Look, you, I
However,
can do 12 more.
yeah, as you say with your eyes closed.
I'm good.
Are you?
Yeah,
I
it's
think I would-
only 10:16.
Oh. Way to dab yourself out, Shane.
Okay,
Love and
chapter
hugs.
3 was already done,
Mhm.
and I had most of chapter 4 already done, technically.
Mhm. So you can do like a chapter and a half per day.
Yeah.
No, not even a full. No, that's not how math works.
Mhm.
I
Because
did
you're almost
half
done with chapter 5. You almost done with chapter 5, and you did half a chapter
No,
of
I almost
chapter
done with
4.
chapter. I'm almost done chapter 4. I finished chapter 3 already, and I just had to
Yeah.
read through it, and then I had most
And
of chapter 4. So
and
really, I can
now
only do half a chapter.
and now you're almost done with chapter 5. You said.
No, 4. Sorry. Just 4.
Oh,
I already gave her
well,
3. So 4. So really, I can do half a chapter.
how dare.
Jade's luck is like, I don't fucking believe this.
Math is not mathing, Cheyenne.
The math is mathing. I'm the most awake right now out of the 3 of us, I think. So
Yeah.
No, it's noon for me. I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's noon. I've had coffee. I've had breakfast. I've had snacks. Edamame. I'm good.
are you gonna go grocery shopping or is it still raining?
No, it's like still drizzly out, and I have to ride my bike, so I'm just not going to. Because then I have to like put my bags in the baskets, and it's just a
Gotcha.
chore.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. It's not groceries. I'm not putting those down.
Nope. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you all so much for being here.
Yes.
Cheyenne and I will be back next week at our normal time, which is
3 a.m.
1
my
p.m.
time.
I know it's 1 p.m. EST.
2 p.m. EST.
1 p.m.
One fuck every time.
1
God damn
p.m. EST every time. And
Only
I
2
don't know what
years.
it's like. And I don't know what time it is for the rest of y'all because daylight savings is now, I don't know, something.
I do love that YouTube does like say how many hours until the next live show.
Yes.
Like, if you post it, it'll be like in your time zone. This is when it's starting, which is nice.
Yeah. So look for us. Look for me.
Yeah.
Look for if you're not already subscribed, subscribe to the channel that way, and do the bell thingy to do all, because that way you won't miss the
Would say
announcement
follow us
that we're
on
doing
Twitter,
it.
but
But who knows? We do have Instagram. We do have
and
TikTok.
yeah,
So
So-
yes.
it's fine. Jane's like, I'm not anywhere. I'm in Japan.
I'm in Japan. You can visit me whenever.
All right,
All
guys.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.